to forget all the places we were happy. Now they only make me empty. All the memories come and go, 'cause you're everything I know. And I'm trying so hard, but so far I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go.
going? I hope you're all having... Ooh, do we have Biv? Do we have Biv? This is the question. Yes, we have Biv. Oh, there we go. I hope you're all having a lovely day. How the heck was your weekend? Red Viking in bare hands, vibing in offline chat. I see you guys. I see you. I hope you're having a good one. Crab Rave. We can talk about the Crab Rave thing for sure, Red Viking. I'll have to... I have ideas. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Zenhorn, welcome you, my love. How was your weekend? Faye, my beloved, how was school? I hope you're getting home safe. Nevi, welcome back. How you going? And Deceased Body, hello. How you going? How was your weekend? I'm going very well. Thank you for asking. Some period cramps. I'm feeling a little rough. We'll see how we... Like, I'm good, but, like, we'll see how we feel. We might call it early if I'm not feeling too fab. You got tomorrow off, Zenhorn? Big pog. And Bread Time, welcome back. How you going, lovely drama? My love, welcome in. Don't worry, I wasn't here either. Teddy, hello, welcome back. How you guys going? Viv, we got Viv. Phone delay is so good. I miss Gary popping in with like a little mobile thing with the Omega lol thing for the O. Gary used to do that for anyone who said they're on mobile. Have I missed anyone? I don't think so. Hello guys, how you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Queen Lesbian, yo, welcome back. No, that's okay. If you're busy, you're busy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. How's everyone's weekend? I'm also having period cramps. Wow, they're so fun. The worst, Faye. I'm ready to rage. But instead I'm going to do the mature thing, and we're going to go and hang out in hardcore. I should probably fix that. Yeah, that works. We're going to go hang out in hardcore today. We're going to keep working on the Desert City village thing. It's not going to be a city, guys. We're not going to make it that big. But yeah, we're going to go work on that. I'm super excited. We're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be chilling. We may end up needing to do more red sand collection, but I'd like not to today. I just realized your VTuber has 7 pieces. Yeah, it should have in the original one, but it like sort of like disappeared in one of the files. Red.
Ha. Well, that happened.
Thank you so much for the resub, lovely. I appreciate it. Also, I did add everyone back onto the Moss Wall. I updated everyone's like gifted over when we were playing on Scion. So we'll go have a look at that. Because you guys absolutely, oh, smudge detected. Shush. Because you guys absolutely deserve to have a look at that. Biv could crush me anytime. Drama. Oh my god. Take good care of yourself. I will. Today was your first day back at school, Teddy. Oh my god. I was going glow ink hunting. Glow ink sack hunting. So what we'll do is we're going to return home. We're going to fix some of these. 14. Yeah. We're going to return home. And then we're going to... I'm going to show you Moss Room. And then we'll go from there. Where am I going? I think it's this way. I'm going to go grab some Genshin. Heck yeah. I did my dailies earlier. Drama, you'll be happy to know. Yo, it's so much easier to see where I need to go now. Okay, maybe this is going to be a bigger build than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to have to do some resource collection, I have a feeling. Alright. Oh, my thing's not on shuffle. There we go. But yeah, so for anyone who missed the last hardcore stream, this is what we're doing. We're doing a little decoration. There's going to be a lot more greenery in here, so don't you stress, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think I want to get like carpet or something, or we'll probably actually end up using slabs of some sort. And like, I don't know, we'll think about it. We've got options. We've got lots of options. So we're going to go home. We're going to have a look at the Moss thing. I will give you a warning, super chill vibes today, actually. I should probably update the title. Shush. I should probably update the title because we're going to be having super chill vibes because I got some period cramps. Jay's very calm desert village building. Yeah, I think that works. Goat, welcome back. How you going? Thank you for the host, lovely. I really appreciate it. Now, is that updated? Yeah, it is. Ancients, welcome back. How you going? I hope you had a good weekend, lovely. Everyone's bonk and drama. Weekend has been awesome. Had day off because Labor weekend. Oh, jealous. The place where I work doesn't give you state public holidays. It ends up being a good thing because you get them at Christmas. But yeah, so I don't always get state public holidays. So I never get Labor Day. It's very sad. I wish it would stop telling me that it's smudged. I know it's smudged. You're a liar. Where you had to add my substantial gifted one. I did, Faye. There are a lot of people who've only gifted one that are on the wall. It still matters. You've still gifted. We're gonna need so much red sand. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of red sand. I have to think about where else you can get. Like, I don't think you can get red sandstone anywhere. Ooh, it's okay. I didn't want to load anyway. They look so pretty. Yeah, and Goat, hello, welcome back. I'm gonna need to do my dailies. Yeah. May I get a tour of what you've done so far? That's pretty much all we've done, Deceased, but we'll absolutely have a bit of a tour. Teddy, thank you for the host. Leon is cute, welcome back. How you going? Green? Oh yeah, we're adding green Red Viking. I want to get to AR about 20 by the end of the week. Yes! I need to explore more. I'm at 20% for most areas. Heck yeah, Faye, get it. I did a little bit of reputation stuff today, so I've got my my treasure compass for Liyue, so I am ready to get to 100%ing Liyue. I'm super excited. Mega chill. I think I get too many bonks in this chat. Ow, I was not watching. I was watching chat instead. That was a bad idea. Maybe I should be more careful. Oops. Low grade fighter, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Your bonks are deserved. Drama, your bonks are 100% deserved. You know that. And Lucian, welcome back, Lucian. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, so.
Make some noise. Add these to Faye's poll, please leave.
I would do Bossog. No, you're fine, you're fine. It is my last week in school and it's markup week. Thank you, Zen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I have to update your thing now. There you are. You're at 57. How do you feel? Does it make you uncomfy being at such an odd number? Zen. I always do the Zen horn. 57. Boop. Boop. Thank you, Zen, for the gifted. I really appreciate it. I did update everyone's. I updated everyone's things. Deceased, thank you. Bottle, Dark Archer, Bucket, Phoebe, Red, Badger, everyone who gifted recently. Drama, thank you for the host. But it's markup week and I got to dress up as Cora for the movie theme today, and tomorrow I'm dressing up as a boomer for letter of our name. Oh, that's so funny, Lucian. We are gnoming the school. What does gnoming mean? Add them to his. No, Zen. It gets added to yours, Zen, my love. Gifted my alt rip. Yeah. Gifted 2 of your alts. Gifted 2 of your alts, Drama. God damn it, Drama. Just call me August. Hello, welcome back. Oh my god, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, we're putting gnomes around the school. Oh, that's it. Meow, meow. Jay, welcome in. Can we get a meow roll call for everyone? Can we get a little bit of a meow? Faye, I need to commission so you can get it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I wish this would stop telling me that I'm smudged. I know it's not smudged. You're a liar. I cleared it. Red and Bear both with that thing. Well, hello. Welcome back. Also, I feel like I feel worse for the people who subbed and I couldn't put their colors in. I think Nico might have been pink. Leo, I think might have been teal. I think I'm Always Cooking is also teal. So we'll put their
Make
colors
some
in.
noise.
But if they don't like those,
Since
they
we
can,
are in
you
the
know.
moss cave.
Oh, I was waiting for it. I've been waiting for this one.
Moss. I love Moss.
I do.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss. 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 Excuse me. Moss. Moss. I love Moss.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Yo, big pog! Leo, welcome back. Also, did you want your sign to be red? I thought you were teal, but I guess that was wrong. I burnt my toast. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We just low-key vibing today. A little low energy. I got some solid cramps today.
Make
so
some
we
noise.
Just vibing. Y'all ever refresh your webpage waiting for project
We have been
groups
trying to
open?
reach out to you in regards to the smudge on your lens.
No!
And the extended warranty on the hands.
Flumsy, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's the Moss song. Also, you guys thought you were getting free Moss Live. I bet my toast. Hi, welcome in, lovely. Let me just change that little outfit. There we go. Look, I've got to go do dailies. I do. Have fun, bread. I've done that, Jay. I've definitely done that. I feel like I missed something else. Probably wouldn't be here except my dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, August. I hope your dog feels better soon. I'm assuming you're at home looking after said dog, if that is why you're watching. Don't take the Moss Live away from us. Too late, already gone. Yes, sorry, honey. Honey, did you miss the world? You did. You did, honey. You just missed it. Is this a new world? Have you started a new one? How long have you been watching? Since June. This is a new one. So you would have last seen the Gay Monolith world. This is a new world. I died at 1,309 days. I was very sad. But we're at 1,216. Oh god, did you see him just fucking appear
Make some
behind
noise.
me? Oh my god. Oh
Just
my
wanted
heart.
to say, love you, live my beloved. Keep being awesome. Okay, no more
Faye.
sappy. Psych. I love you so much and you're such a good streamer.
I can live you too. Oh, you're so cute, Faye. Stop. Blossom Tree, welcome back. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. You're looking after said dog, makes sense. So it is Pog. Thank you. We are still waiting on it to oxidize. I really need to spend more time here, but it's getting there. Like, the important bit is oxidizing. The handle's not oxidizing anywhere near as quick as I wanted it to. But it do be getting there. And we've got the bees over there. Crispy Bacon up there, hanging out. I can't believe that guy just appeared. I almost had a heart attack. Holy heck. But yeah, it's technically a new world. So it was a glitch. If you go back, you can go back and watch the clip. And I'm flying with Elytra and I sort of get stuck in moss and I take like full damage when I shouldn't take that much full damage. I was very sad. I cried. I did a 24-hour stream as like a thank you for like 6 months of streaming sort of thing. And at the end of it, we did like a full tour of Hardcore 2, which was the Moss, like the Gay Monolith one. I was very sad. But I feel like we've really moved on. I feel like we're getting there. I know to always have the totem on me all the time. You, Zen. And Faye, bless your socks, you little sappy. Never else will stop comedy store. You have a dentist appointment today? 1.17? Could you tell by all the moss? Absolutely 1.17. I probably should put that in the title. So we have for anyone who's new or hasn't been here while I've talked about this, we have 3 sets of villager buildings. So we've got this one, which has all the ones we've converted to zombies and back again. We've got that one, which is like villager breeding, and that one, which is all of our librarians with all our book trades. Now, I really wanted to make something sort of like this. It's not going to be quite like that, I don't think. There's definitely not going to be anywhere near, it's not going to be as big by any means. I don't know if we'll do like water fountain decorations or not. I still don't have a bed. But we're going to be doing that. And so we've begun the process. We've started to outline. I sort of know roughly the type of build I want to do. I'm pretty excited. Lidiv, I tell you... Wait, what can't handle it, H's? I want the birthday song on your keyboard. That's so cute, Teddy. Oh my god, that's adorable. God, I just used shell unironically. I love using shell unironically. Imagine taking fall damage last initially. I know, I've really got to be careful, especially because I'm a little bit tired today. I've got to make sure that we're on our game, no accidentally yeeting myself. You can place lightning rods on the copper and when lightning strikes. Yeah, but I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to oxidize. I want it, I don't want it to de-oxidize, which is what you're talking about, Flumsy. I want it to oxidize. I want it to go green. My dog is feeling better. He's getting lots of attention sleep. No, definitely August, definitely not. It's a giant chicken cooker. It is not a giant chicken cooker. Why does that block have a creeper face on it? That's always had a creeper face on it, actually. It's like one of the first like chiseled blocks in game. It's a pretty cool one. In my one of my favorites. I'm sad it's on the desert one. It could be on like literally anything. I get it because in like it's one of the first temples that was added to game, and they blow up if you hit the pressure plate. So it makes sense to have creeper because TNT. But when you sleep in your bed, it's just staring at you. Yeah, well. Also, that's a wither one, if you never realized. The red sandstone is wither. So creepers and withers are apparently on the same level. Gonna go to surface? No worries, Faye. Thank you for vibing, my love. But yeah, so this is what we're doing today. I've updated the moss room with everyone's gifted and stuff from the last week. I appreciate y'all. You're all so cute. We just low-key today, low-key vibing. We're going to start getting the other outside bits on here and here. And then we might start expanding and like adding a wall. We've got lots of... I need to add windows to every side. We probably won't move past this today. I'm hoping we might get this done, but we'll see how we feel. Have you guys seen Minecraft Live next update? I'm super excited for frogs. I'm the most excited for mangrove wood because it's finally pink. Finally, we have like an actually pink wood. I'm thriving. I wish fireflies were like an actual bug. We need more bugs in game. But, you know, it is what it is. Rip to the copper golem. I know, I wish. I'm very sad about the copper golem. I don't care about the LA. The glare was sort of cute. The glare would have looked so cute in the glare would have looked so heckin' cute in like moss rooms. A hydrate and a stretch, honey. Thank you. For some reason I thought you had a face cam. No face cam. Vertical slabs, same. Zoe Francis, welcome back. How you going, lovely? Copper golem, I know. That fireflies are just 2 pixels. I think it's funny because it's really just a texture. But I wish you could actually have actual bugs, you know? I voted glare. It just looked cute. They were all so cute. I agree. The LA sucks because it's just like a very broken and useless vacuum cleaner. Look, I think it's going to be helpful for some things, and like people being like, oh, it can't go into a chest, but it can drop it on note blocks, so you could just have like a hopper under the note block, and I think it would take it, wouldn't it? Like I'm pretty sure it would like suck it all in. But yeah, I'm very good, thank you for asking. pretty bad period cramps today, so we'll see how I feel. We might end early. We will see. 1.20 can just be vertical slabs and I'd be happy. Mood. Big mood. That. Cool. Okay, I want to get... Thought I heard something. I want to get the corners in, and then we're going to add... we're going to fix this wall. We're going to move the portal. And I want to get windows, I think, in the other side. I mean, we could just do the windows, I think. Now. I definitely tried to like climb up that block, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go. Glare wasn't useless. It was for Bedrock players, yeah. They'll probably add it for Bedrock still anyway. They should, at least. I really do feel like they should. Leon, I need to make a Bunnings run. No worries, Leo. Thank you for Leon? Wow. Leo. No worries, lovely. Thank you for vibing. I hope you get what you need to at Bunnings. We should make a petition for them to add vertical slabs. People have tried, my guy. Okay, so the problem is I actually don't know. Okay. I think doing it inside might be the way to go. I'm gonna head out. No worries, August. I'll see you later, mate. I hope you have a good one. So it's really... I think it should be here. 1, 2, 3. And then boop. And then boop. Yeah. And then I think I had 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, and then doot. Is there any stuck in it? There's not. Okay. And then we'll go over to here. Is that at the right level? Yeah, they're even. They're even. Yes. And then we go one here. And I think we need to do 1, 2. Hang on. Yeah, we need to go 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Excuse me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop.
Make some
boop,
noise.
Boop.
Woo!
Doot. Doot.
Damn it, Leave, you were right. The odd number does bug me.
I fucking knew it. We should make a petition. Yeah, I wish. 1.18 makes mob spawning only possible in light level 0. So the glare was useless. You can easily tell level 0. I agree, Jay. And I think you can now use blocks like the really low level blocks like obsidian and stuff for like ambient. I do. Zen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do genuinely appreciate the gifted, my love. And I know Lucy and will as well. Thank you so much again for that. You're an absolute legend. Oh, did you? That's right. I forgot you gifted Lucy in the critical role thing. Oh my god. I'm missing so many things. It's not only for Bedrock, it's also for the lazy people, which I am. Look, I think you could find use for it in any situation, right? However, I feel like we can all agree that the glare was the least useful. Then probably the copper golem, then the LA. But I think the LA isn't anywhere near as useful as people thought it was going to be. As a Zaysaldena, hello? Wait, mobs will only be able to spawn in like level 0? Yeah, in the upcoming update, they'll only be able to spawn if it's completely pitch black, 0 light. So you really can space out all of your torches like a lot more now. I think it'll be really helpful, and it will mean that when you're lighting things up, you don't have to use torches or lanterns. You can use things like crying obsidian, or like the soul lanterns. You can use like lower level light for like a more moody effect and not have things spawn. Copper golem is cutest though. It would be the cutest. Did you know that it's asexuality awareness? Is it Ace Awareness Week? Wow. I have been out of it. I got my period yesterday. I was unimpressed. But I got to see my nan for the first time in like 6 months. 11 more and I'll be half of Z. It'll be the magical number. Oh, the LA can only pick up things you've dropped. Wait, it can only pick up things you've dropped. I thought it could pick up things that were just on the ground. Bottle, hello, how you going? Welcome in. What about the end chest? End chest, yeah, the end chest like lights stuff up. It's cool. You're right. Are you gonna make end chests just to use them as light sources? Bottle. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Did I miss anything? LA is actually OP. It is absolutely not OP. It is absolutely not OP. I call cap. Okay, I think I'm on top of it. You can send it to collect a specific type of item. Items just lay around and want to collect a specific item. Yeah, but like that's only like useful if you're like in the area doing stuff. So like mining or farming, or I don't know how much it's actually going to help, you know? It isn't legal for me to be friends. Into the Fae. Just remember parasocial relationships, Teddy. Asexuals are out there. Be on your guard. We are coming. Mood. We're there. And we're queer. But we're also there. I mean, baby. Bottle. LA equals fancy hopper minecart. Yeah, pretty much. Hopper minecart that you like don't have to, that can like float and look cute, right? Like that's the vibe. I only drop things I don't want, so having a pet go and get them will result in my putting it in an obsidian house. I know, still voted glare. I voted, I didn't vote because I was sleeping because it was after my 24-hour stream. So I didn't really vote. Okay. We've got some windows. Yeah, okay, so it's just this side. Thank you. We'll collect these and then we'll get that last window. And then we'll start getting the corners, I think. It is limited inventory slots though, yeah. Oh no, those are at different heights. Those are at different heights. I like it one higher. It makes sense for it to be one higher. I looked at it and was like, is this too low? And I was like, no, I must have put it there for a reason. No, I put it there because I fucked up. Alright. The Great Dyer, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Will be nice to see how an LA reacts to a music machine. I agree. I think that, honestly, I think the music aspect is the thing that sold the Redstoners. I don't feel like it was because it was actually going to be that useful, you know? Like, I really don't feel like it was that at all. I'm still tryharding for the 1.5 balls of yarn. What's at 1.5? Can I see that hopper sconce design? Do you like it? So I feel like it'd only work in builds that are like big, because otherwise it wouldn't work very well. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make a pallet wall, guys. Oh my god, who am I? We'll do that now. Let me grab some of this. And we're gonna do a little, we're ignoring them. I'm gonna do a little pallet wall. Because I usually do one. Except we got a bit preoccupied with like Scion. So we're just gonna make a cute little wall. You could put signs around the campfire too. I don't really like the use of signs all that much. We could, like, in context like that, we absolutely could. I have another plan for like anvil, torch, and then item frame, and then anvil as like a smaller sconce. which we'll put up over here as an example. Who's Liv? Who are we? Who am I? No, I think the people most excited for LAs will be technical players looking to exploit their behavior to make some ridiculous fun. 100%. 100%. I agree. I 100% agree. I think it'll be interesting. Do we have enough? That was only like... There we go. It's not really enough, but it'll be fine. The acacia ones to fit the theme. Yeah, I think acacia has its place. Like in the orange donut of death. And here, we found 2 places for acacia, and that's about it. I want to make a little note block tune and try my hand at redstone. Yes, Lucian. Maybe they'll give better use like they did with the glow squid. Yeah, look, I think it's important to note that they're going to give the initial thing that they're, like, use that they're adding for the mob will change over time. They make extra uses for it. When squid were first added, I can't even remember if they dropped anything. Like, at all. Change in-game language. I have a bunch of yarn. Which one do you want, honey? Just give me everything. I want to change it in-game language to lolcat. Oh my god. I love how it's looking so far. Thank you, thank you. I'm super excited to get more of like these. We're actually going to yoink that to put on our... yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you. Lolcat it is. I think it's... Is it here? Is it in the owls? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, it's pretty much 7. Half an hour. We're gonna grab... Oh no, I did make this taller. I do need to make it taller. We need to make it like 5, I think. Oh, that wasn't unintended. Let me grab some more smooth. I like having a palette to draw back to. It just makes me feel a little bit more confident in the build when we're doing it. Because sometimes you get through something and you're like, I don't know if that's the vibe, and you need to like go back and be like, oh no, it is the vibe. Or sometimes you have an idea and you need to remind yourself that it is indeed not the vibe. I hate everything. Yeah, that's cute. Meow. All of the meows. Redstone here, welcome back. How you going, lovely? Okay, so, boop, boop. I'm going to do something like this. I'm a joke. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm going to go like this. I hate everything. Why? Why do... There's nothing down there. Okay. I want to do it like this. And then we do something like this. Yeah, I like that. So, what we're going to do... How long does in-game language stay? Half an hour. And you're good, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Got some pretty bad cramps today, so we're super chill, low energy. We'll see how we go. I don't know, chat, how you going? I can't answer that, only y'all can. Wall stairs. And then what I wanted to add was things like this. We're gonna add. I want to go grab some of our decorative stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say decorative stuff, right? Oh, I've got all my lime dye. Oops. Not that. Yes. Yes. No. No. Where is moss, deep slate? Maybe this one? Nope. I forgot I had all that. I actually completely forgot I had all that. Oh god, it's all... Oh god. I forgot it was lolcat. Potions. Alright, we're gonna have to go grab... we're gonna have to go grab some things. Let's go. I want to grab some of the decorative things. It's really important to have... I find it really important to have like a palette, a block palette while we're building. Doing very well. How about you? Nobody Bernie, welcome back. How you going, lovely? Hope you're having a lovely day. At least lolcat is somewhat readable. It's true. It's absolutely readable. Absolutely readable. Way more readable than Russian. I can't remember who put me in Russian twice last week, but someone did. Block palette's a pog. Agree. We love a good block palette. We did one for the sword, remember? I don't know if anyone was here for the sword. Well, I know some of you were here for the sword. But the sword was a few weeks ago. Palette, I got you. I'm an average lolcat, Joya. Oh my god. Oh, we will do a yoinkaroo of those. And then we need, excuse me, Chester. Some of those, some of those. We're gonna need some chains. I think that's it. We will need some of those. Oh, we actually have all of that. We might do some of these. And then let me put that lime dye back before I forget. What have you made of me? Why am I excited about Hellas the Builder's Curse? Yeah, we've turned you from a redstoner to a builder. Look at us. Look at us go. I've converted you, Jay. Have you renamed a bunch of items, or is that a texture pack? We've just changed the in-game language to lolcat. So it's utterly ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me. I don't think vines are going to look good, to be honest. I think they're going to look like trash. But I do need one of those. There was something else I really wanted. Yes, I need the desert bushes. But I can't. There we go. We're gonna do some of these. It's getting dark. We don't have a bed here, so we got to do a little fly. I think that's everything I needed. I don't have any gray blocks added in here, mainly because I didn't want to. Raiding end cities while you're opening a bunch of shulkers has me doing. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of shulkers that like. I mean, the first time I saw Bottle stream, I've definitely made fun of Bottle for having shulkers everywhere. I'm not that much better, except that we've just cleared everything up, so it looks okay. Cool. Just making sure that's all spawn proof for a sec. I thought it was not. Always make sure everything's spawn proof. I wonder if 1.18 is ow. I wonder if 1.18 is changing mob spawn in lighting in the nether. I would assume not. I would absolutely assume not. Okay. The chest monster is universal though. It's true. That's right. You did too. Yeah, I absolutely shamed you for it. Oh, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I don't have any green dye. How do I not have green dye? At least I've got some of these. I'm really tempted to just use moss carpet, but I feel like that's a little bit ridiculous and I should use something a bit more bougie. Alright. I'm a little bit annoyed. I wish I wish I'd had green dye on me, because we may have to go back for that. I'm gonna do one of those, and I'm gonna do one of those. Yeah, something like that. So we're gonna have lots of greenery, and it's gonna mix really, really well, I think. What I really want is some slabs to add a little window, because what I'm thinking, guys, what I'm thinking of doing, two of those, I'm thinking of having green banners behind the windows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of having. So let's go cook some cacti. Moss carpet. Ooh! Mod check. We've got no mods. All good, all good. Yeah, absolute. That was me, Zen. I did that one. Giving the mod the credit. Rude. Alright, we'll take that. It's actually a good point, because Z's not going to be here. I know I'm making you feel bad. Oh, Zen. It's okay. Red Viking, you ready? I'm gonna make good on that mod app you did. No! Drama, you're fine. This is why you need multiple mods. I have two people who I'm like, if I need mods, I'm gonna hit you up. And Z's out today, and Issa's not here except on Wednesdays, and Queen is super busy. So it's okay. It's okay. Do you have a Discord? I do, Zoe. Welcome on in. You might not be able to join. Can I just dye a banner, or do I need to? I need to make a fucking loom. Are you? You can only dye banners in looms? I'm livid. I'm livid. Absolutely outrageous. Alright, you, come here. Excuse me. Let's go grab some shears. You joined. Yay, welcome in. After stream, I'll let you in. I just, I add people manually. Just to keep everyone safe.
Make some noise.
Boot. Ooh. The audacity needing a loom. I know.
So livid.
So rude. Absolutely. Outrageous. Ooh, I need that. Why is it full? Give me these. Oh, I have string! Huh. Wow. How lucky. Look at me just having trash everywhere. We thriving. Where'd I put it? This one. You and you. Can I do a full, or do I need... I'd need to do two, wouldn't I? Can I not just do like a full one? Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate looms. Fuck you. God, it's gonna make me do it the hard way. Fine, I guess I'll like make some shears and go hang out with a sheep, I guess. Wow, mod axe incoming. No, why did you say axe? I mean, I know why, because Viking, but is that enough to make a... That's not enough to make a banner. Don't you need like 6 or something? You're a raccoon? Me? How am I a raccoon? Because I have shit everywhere. If you want green banners, you need to make them with green wool. You cannot dye banners. I mean, I could waste 2 dye on the thing. It's an interesting username. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I could waste 2. Also, should your name be pronounced Zysel? Or Zaciel? Zyciel? Zyciel. Or do you want me to just call you Dina? Can you hurry up and eat food? Oh my god. Eat. Eat. I can't believe we got empty bed for free though. I just want to make a banner. Let me just make a green banner, please. Thank you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain that you need 6 wool. It doesn't have a pronunciation. I tell people to pronounce it Albert. Albert then? Curse You Live. I had this song stuck in my head all day. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good song. I mean, shulker boxes could be a type of bin. No. We've got a bin emote. We've got a bin emote, guys. Oh, you regrew so quickly. Give me 2. Give me 2. Yes. All right. Give me one of these bad boys. Fuck yeah. Wool needs to be colored. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're sort of looking at. Boss, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Good morning, lovely. I hope you are getting some coffee if you're a coffee drinker, or like having some brekkie. 6 wool, 1 stick. Ugh, such a rip-off. Yeah, still sleeping. That is very fair. No for the raccoon statement. Oh, shulker boxes could be a type of bin. That's fair. That's fair. Envy, my love. How you going, Envy? Actually looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I love that it constantly corrects to Liz when you try to talk to me, Bottle. You've done it like 4 times. It sends me every single time. I never think to use banners. They're so pretty. It's called you out. Banners are annoying, but the trade-off is they are cool. They are. You're right. You're right. You're right, Albert. That's gonna send me. I tell people to pronounce it Albert. But yeah, this is, I think, our color palette right now. It needs something else, but I'm not sure what would complement it well. I'm thinking like red carpet, or maybe like purple carpet or something. But I want to look into it more. However, if you know, okay. First of all, terracotta should have slabs at the least, preferably stairs. But like we could do, let me grab some of these. Let me grab one of those. So hear me out, guys. We could do like, we could do something like this. I think that like suits, I think that suits the color palette like really, really well. Like it's not too much. Thing is, I want PC! You have no excuse, but you were honest about it. So that's something. I'm cooking bolognese. Envy, big pog. Are you having meat in it or nah? Are you referring to glazed terracotta? No, just normal red terracotta. I think normal terracotta should have slabs and stairs. Mainly because I want to use it as the walkway, and I can't. Hello, deceased. I returned. I had to go because my flatmate is being difficult. Oh, my love. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is not fun. Yeah, minced beef. Zicky. How you going, Zicky? I hope you're having a good one. How was your weekend, mate? Okay, so I think that's looking... Boop, boop. I think we're looking okay. I probably... You know what? I probably had... Yep, already. Skizzers. Oh, that's so funny. Sometimes I call them that. Which may be a cringe thing to admit, but it's still pretty funny. It still makes me laugh. There you go. I don't need those. And I don't want that. So now I'm just going to pretend it's not there. But yeah, this is our block palette for the Desert Village design. We're going to need probably something a little bit extra. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Boop. 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 1, 2, 3. Anvil. One of those. And we do one of those. Okay, so I think for like smaller torches, we do something like that. So that's what I'm thinking for like the torches side of things. Matthew TDS Yo, welcome back in. It is my recovery from finishing uni. Oh, big hug! Congratulations, Nikki! That is so exciting. I call them that too. A few more to go. Just a few more, Matthew. Just a few more. Language Dream has been 18. Thank you, Envy. I'll leave it for the half hour. I usually try to. Lolcat's not too bad. It makes me laugh. Demand spoon. Erin! Meow, welcome in. How you going? Hope you're having a good one. 13 weeks straight of drawings, put my wrist to hell. Heck yeah. Do you have another trimester to go? Or do you only do 2? Because I've got friends who go to unis who've got trimesters, but they only do 2 of them, you know? Puella as well, welcome in, lovely. How you going? I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh no, I have to go more difficulties. Yeah, no worries, Deceased. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. I hope everything gets sorted out. I hope you stay safe. Third is optional and you're doing it. That makes sense. Have you ever considered using map art to make decoration patterns? I have, and it makes me want to cry because it's like 8 by 8 chunks. It's like 16 chunks or something. Also, it looks awesome. Thank you. How's everyone else? I'm doing okay. I've got some mad cramps at the moment, so I'm trying to vibe. No worries, Vicky. Okay, cool. All right, so with that in mind, with this as the idea. Oh, wait, I forgot one of the most important things that we're adding to this, which is one of the reasons why I made such a beefy gold farm, was literally, we're going to be using gold as decoration. That's right, that's what I was missing. We're going to be using gold as decoration. We're going to try to do gold domes. I'm pretty excited. Absolutely not. Here we go. But yeah. I'm super happy with it. I think it's going to look really good. So let us grab 2 of those, 2 of those, all of the chiseled, and those, and some of those. Okay. It's gonna look real pug. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I don't know if I'll just have the main palace have that, or maybe some other like important buildings, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm super keen. Okay. So I sort of want to do, we'll take that. We need stairs too. We don't really need that right now. Okay. So I'm sort of thinking, it's hard to like make it look random, but that do be what we're trying to do. Some of those, one of those. Gold deco IRL, massive flex of wild gold. What else do I do with this? I mean, you can make ridiculous amounts of golden apples, which is what we did do. And then I realized that saturation on golden apples isn't as good as golden carrots, which I'm still angry about, by the way, guys. So I was like, well, I was going to use it for this build anyway. Nice VTuber. Thank you, Trevor. Welcome back. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I sort of want to do one there. Yeah. Actually. I'm thinking no. So trying to keep it like textured, I guess. Boop. I would really like to relate to period cramps. I can't imagine how it is. Okay. Let me see. Everyone experiences it differently, but let me see if I can explain it. So, have you ever been so hungry you have like hunger pains? Not like the word, well, yeah, like hunger pains where you've got like this empty feeling in your stomach and you feel almost nauseous because you haven't eaten. And then have you ever eaten food that you should not have eaten and you have really bad like, I guess, pooping cramps, if you know what I mean. Smush those together And that's pretty much the pain that you've got. But then also add in like different parts of your body are like swollen and a little bit sore, and you feel maybe a little bit nauseous. You might have a headache. You're most likely going to break out in acne, which is what I've got right now. Fantasy lover, welcome back. Holy heck, how you been? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah. So that's pretty much. I'm gonna go. I think like this, and like one of those. But yeah, I would say hunger pains and poop and cramps, if you're lucky. It's not a great feeling. I took a little break, plus there's so much with school stuff. Oh, that is totally understandable. I hope your school stuff's going really, really well. This is all too symmetrical. So we're just gonna have one of those, and then one of those, and then one of these, and then one of those. Boop, and we're gonna go one of those, and then I think that with like this, yeah. And then, fun fact, it is not that great. I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. Yeah, my girlfriend has pretty bad ones and she can't explain what it feels like. Yeah. So what's going on in the world of Live Beside Cramps? Work's going okay. We're back in like in-person testing stuff. I finally made like a breakthrough on the coding thing that I was really struggling with for like months. It's amazing what someone actually helping you can do. We've been on a couple of new SMPs and it's been lots and lots and lots of fun. Sorry for like changing perspective heaps, guys. I sort of have to sort of get an idea of if I've randomized it enough, which I think I have. But I'm going well, and this song sort of hurting my ears a little bit. There was once described by a friend of mine as a rat inside your stomach trying to get out. I mean, that also works, but doesn't actually like explain how it feels properly. I got real sick one time, but instead of feeling nauseous, I was just sweating. Yeah, that's actually sort of what it feels like, Albert. Yeah, it's sort of, I don't like describing it as, it feels like someone's trying to yank your uterus out a way that it shouldn't go, but sometimes it actually feels that way. What are you coding on? Have you ever heard of RStudio? It's like for work. It's an open source platform, which means that it's quote unquote accessible, but like accessible actually just means free. It doesn't mean easy to use, which I feel like should be an important thing when you're considering accessibility. I have 5 minus points. You have minus 5 points? I don't think
Make
you can
some
have minus
noise.
points. Zen.
You're not using
Using
this.
this. Might
Might as well rip it out.
I mean, if I could, I would, but doctors don't let you. Doctors say no when you want to yeet the old thing. You know? It's quite annoying. We'll go like this, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll have... I'm thinking like this, and then maybe one of those, and then that. Yeah, one of those. I think it has to be this one. I mean, actually, what I should have done was, yeah, look at that variation. Oh god, I had to use R for an assignment. It is rough. Frog, my love, good morning. How you going? Ugh, look at that new partner tick. Ah. I hope your last stream went really well. I was hard lurking for most of it, but I hope it went well. Yeah, R is really hard. It's not accessible at all. Like it really is like, it's free, but because so many different coders have like helped create it and like put it together, there's not like one clear like tutorial anywhere. You sort of have to Google what you want based on your previous experience in code. And then people can be like, oh yeah, you're looking to do this from Excel. This is how you do it in R, which works great if you already knew how to do stuff, but I don't. It's been a nightmare the last 6 months. Usually like the more I learn about something, the more I enjoy it because like I start understanding how to do it. I've never hated something more. I still hate coding, but I'm learning. Oh, the little shout out for Frog, you're cute. How you doing? I'm okay. I have some pretty bad period cramps today, so we just vibing. I made a little block palette, which I love doing. We'll go down to that. Why don't we go down now? Because I'm gonna have to fly to get back up there anyway. Are we getting all the moody songs? Is this on shuffle? It is. Yeah, this is the little block palette that we've done. I wish Red Terracotta had like slabs and stuff because I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but this is our little block palette. Yeah, I love it. I'm super excited to add the greenery. I actually really need to add, I really need to add some glowberries because they're gonna be, yeah, the glowberries are gonna add like a little something extra too. Congrats for the verified. Yeah, it's so exciting there. Let's just say I failed my French and German. Oh, fantasy, that is not Pog. You have 4 ads, fantasy? Oof. I love coding. I'm in a school for coding and stuff. So it's hard. I'm learning 5 languages. Ugh. What? I'm assuming Java, HTML, Python. What does MATLAB use? CSS. Is it CSS or CCS? CSS maybe. If I haven't already said Java, then Java, C++, sure. I don't know. I see all these and I'm like, I don't want to know any of them. No, thank you. My favorite thing about coding is color coding, which is why I know how to do color coding in HTML. And that's it. Hi, me Mojang. I know what people want. Exactly, Frog. I will give you all the terracotta and calcite slabs. Calcite as well. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I just feel like every block you should be able to make slabs and stairs out of. Full stop. No questions asked. Let me do it. Ooh, fantasy, big Pog. HTML is not a language? I mean, like... Well, that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that. Coding is cool, but I have no idea how it works. I had to Google and copy paste. Yeah, exactly, Albert. C, Java, Python, JavaScript, C++, maybe? Cactus stairs? Yes, cactus stairs, stairs of pain. My lecturers recommended we do that, so I wasn't cheating. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like that's the way to learn. This one's not as like jaggedy as that one is. I feel like I should probably do something like yoink, give me, don't you dare, oh you bastard. There we go. And we're gonna do something like, actually that doesn't look too bad. What about this side? Oh, this side's good. This side's more jaggedy. It was just this side wasn't very, oh, it's not very chunky. Ah, well, it works, I guess. But I do want to sort of put maybe something like this there. Yeah, that looks good. HTML is a language. I'm a developer. Thank you, Des. Whew, it's a text markup language. You can't program with it, but it's a language. It's a text markup language. Thus, it's a language. I only did HTML in high school and it was not enjoyable. Mood, envy, and thank you, Des. Thank you, Des. It does not feel the requirement to be a programming language. Nah, fuck you guys. It's a language. I'm assuming then you guys wouldn't count Markdown, I'm assuming. Markdown's trash. I hate Markdown. You know why I hate Markdown? Because it doesn't let me fucking color code. This is the Stairs of Pain update. We've got stairs made from beds of nails. Easier to make than terracotta stairs. I didn't realize you were saying that that's what Mojang's going to come out with next, Rog. What are you building? We're building a sort of desert city along the vibes of like Aladdin inspired. This is what we've got. How did you get here? Goodbye. Does that mean they're in my hole? Like in my hut? So we've built the beginning. This is like the entryway, like the first building that you go like enter the city via. This is our like block palette. And we are just, can I land it? Yeah, I can. We're gonna be moving all my villagers into little huts and stuff. I need to go. Bye, Fantasy. Thank you for vibing. Make an elevating platform piston pog. I'd rather set myself on fire. He was just hanging out. He deserved to die. Leo, welcome back. And I'm glad Bunnings was fun. Looks so great though. Thank you, Frog. I was sort of worried about this build. I wasn't feeling super confident in it. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I think one here. There. The funny thing is, this needs to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then we're gonna do. No, that was definitely not the intended thing. We're gonna take that and then do one of those. And then we're gonna, let me put one of these in, please. Yeah. That. And then, hang on, what's missing from this side? One of those. Yeah, that works. And then I think, that, no, not that way. I think like this, yes. And then I think one, is this smooth? 1, 2. I really want to put this here. And then this. Yeah. Smooth. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that looks good. Do we have any major gaps? I don't think so. It looks a little bit top heavy, but I think that's okay. Rocket blocks. Piston elevator sound pog. Awful to make though. Jay, you weren't here for the water elevator. So I understand why you don't understand my immediate like fuck no. Thank you, Zen, for the hydrate. A stripped log. Yeah, I had a look at that. I had a chat with Av and Ray about it the other night. If I was gonna add one, it'd be spruce or oak, but I'm not really sold, to be honest. I don't feel like it doesn't really make sense because I want to do like a desert village based on Aladdin. They wouldn't have had all of that much wood. Like most things would be stone and clay. My friends make fun of me. We got a friend doing comp sci. He reckons Python is probably the best. I've heard that. I've heard Python's really good. Torn up, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day today. HTML at the beginning, then Java is also very important. Yeah. HTML does suck, but without HTML, the internet would not exist. I love HTML because it lets me color code. Literally the only reason. Or like another terracotta color, like brown, normal. We could absolutely add the brown one. We'll probably add like a darker one. If Java didn't exist, then Minecraft wouldn't exist, and by extension, true. I just would cease to exist if Minecraft didn't exist. Envy is 100% correct. Like my existence depends on Minecraft existing. I've never played another game in my entire life. I'm not sure the rocket fits in with the palette. Guys. Sure, your game language has been completed. Thank you. Like barrel blocks, like we're gonna have to add wood and stuff in. We're gonna have to, because we're gonna add a marketplace in the center, guys. Like this is gonna be just the entryway. We're gonna have a whole marketplace between here and the palace, and then we're gonna have stalls. The stalls, I'm not sure if we're gonna do banners or if we're gonna do like beds or like wool. But we're gonna have a lot. It's not just gonna be these. But for now, that's the main like building, not furniture, like building sort of palette. Water elevators are pretty simple. Yeah, and I managed to fuck one up to the like, the most you could fuck one up. And I managed to kill like 3 pigs in the process and an enderman, I think. But HTML is still the basis of all things on the internet. LOT is something else, but to exist on the internet, you have to start with HTML. Try hitting F12, it all starts with HTML. Agreed. Yeah, my boyfriend is a software dev and he's proud that I can do H1 and bold my text. Yes, Frog! I love it. Headings are super important. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of Markdown? Because I have to use Markdown for work a lot, and Discord uses Markdown, and Twitch about sections use Markdown. Is that how you know how to do it, Frog? Because of Twitch, like, sections? Mass Effect who? Yeah, Genshin who? Oh god. Oh god.
Moss. I love Moss.
I can't,
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates.
That was a
Except I
bad
also really like
That was
the Nether
a bad
update.
decision. That was
But also,
that was bad.
Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
We're just gonna
Fuck, I
We're gonna
love Moss,
pretend that
dude.
didn't happen. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Moss.
We're trying to get to the moss.
Excuse me.
Oh, Albert's not been here for the moss song.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
I'm really gonna have to make a moss room at the desert village because we just can't make that flight. What is happening, Albert? This is the moss thing, the moss room, which is where all the sub things are. Everyone's gonna pretend that I didn't just fly into a wall and lose half my health. We're just gonna pretend that no one saw it. Did you die? No, it's fine. How do you commit genocide making a water elevator? I didn't die, it was in hardcore. And Ziki, by making levels out of slabs and not blocking them up, it was a decision. Genshin who? Exactly. It's not just that I use it for 4 years right now, but also if else logic blocks, that's why it's not considered true. Literally, if else is the only, like the main thing I had to use in R, and it was awful. I hated it every second. See what? You saw nothing. Markdown is not a very easy... What do you mean it's not an easy language? It's got like nothing to it. It doesn't let you do anything. You can't freaking color code. You can't underline. You can't do shit with Markdown anyway. No, I used to make MySpace layouts with basic CSS and HTML. Yes! I love that so much, Frog. That's so cute. Markdown is not a very easy language. Yeah, I'm joking. I hate Markdown. Not because it's hard. I just want to color code and it doesn't let me color code. And I'm filled with rage. Let me make something pink. It doesn't always have to be black and white. It's awful. Exactly. Markdown is poo-poo doo-doo. But again, thank you everyone for the subs. And thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. I have to update Zens. Because I think you made it even, didn't you? You made it 58 earlier. Dude. Oh. I don't have any of my glow ink. How did this happen? I had to mess with you for a moment, Liv. Ugh, joke. Went. We're back. No worries, Ziki. And we're here again without a bed. Guys, I've made decisions. Alright. Let's, do I have any? I don't have any glow ink here. I took it all with me. Oh, no, I left that out too. I'm so angry. Alright, well, I should probably make a second bed anyway, hey? But I don't think I can. Oh well, guess we're flying, How could this happen to me? I know. Scarlett, hello. Welcome back, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. And Dragoon, hello as well. Welcome in, guys. Eat. How you going?
Make some noise.
A house with no empty bed. I know, Bear.
Upon internal review of the footage, there was no running into walls on the moss run.
Exactly. No running into walls. You saw nothing. But we definitely have to make a moss room now. We have to make a whole building dedicated to moss. because I've made bad decisions. I've been in IT for over 20 years, so I've seen many languages, but I have to go get some rest. No worries, Des. I appreciate you vibing. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a little scared. So let's hope that no creepers have spawned. My hardcore dream is to rebuild part of the overworld in the nether, forget, and then blow myself up with Venox. That's your dream? That's your dream? Oh, there's a lot of creepers. We're just gonna fly away and let them despawn. Chat, proud of you. Okay, I have to go do a bunch of crap. No worries, Frog. Thank you for vibing, my love. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you vibing. Peaches, my love. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm back. Had to help you from kitchen. No worries, Puella. What are you guys making? Are you eating something yummy? Have a good day. Yes, yes, yes. Raiding the castle. Oh my god. Y'all are cute. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. Now, I'm really unlikely... Okay. I don't think I want to put windows here just yet because there's going to be a big-ass wall that, like, comes around. So maybe we'll see how we go. We're going to need so much wool, guys. I'm going to have to make a sheep farm. I'm going good. Sitting in a cosplay? Tease us, Peaches. What cosplay is it? Dabby? I don't know what that is. I definitely don't know what that is. I'm the worst person to ask about cosplays. I'm definitely not weeb enough. Automated sheep farm. Do they even work though? Oh, you and Ziki both wanted me to do fucking redstone shit. I might just for you guys. MHA character, that makes sense why I don't know who they are. This one. Okay, I think we've got enough to keep going. Let's go over here. He's a villain from My Hero. Okay, thank you, honey. Honey! Okay, honey's a weeb. We know honey's a weeb now. My boyfriend always cleans the kitchen on Mondays. Oh, you're so cute. Y'all are so cute. This one. And then we go stairs. And then we go this. Okay. No. I hear a gentleman. What are you doing, my guy? Oh, did I not update this? I didn't update this. I thought I did, but I didn't. Excuse me. And then we go like this, and then we go... Let me just make sure I made all of the windows. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Is this one the one that's too big? It is. The whole point of having the windows like this is so that, maybe these need to be bigger though. I'm having second thoughts. Dabby cosplay sounds amazing. Bottle? Okay, Bottle is also a weeb. Noted. I'm an observer, and it's an observer and dispenser live. It's not that hard. It's hard, Ziki. Don't try to tell me redstone's not hard. It's hard. It always goes wrong for me. It doesn't work if mob griefing is off though. I'm on a hardcore world, dude. Mob griefing is definitely not off. Puella, you cutie. I like auto bee farms. I fucked that up too. Killed my bees. You can't have like any glass touching the hive because they leave it. They don't read it as like a block. Thanks for the letter and gifts. You're the best. What? You want weeb? I used to work at a store called Anime 101 in Market 2. Okay, Dragoon, also weeb. I've not seen MHA. If you want to call me weeb, say it after I make a reference to what I finished. Puella, stop. You're so cute. What did I come over here for? Okay, we're addressing... Do they need to be bigger? I almost feel like they need to be bigger. Taller? Not, you think? Yeah, you think tall too? Yeah, that's what I think. All right, we'll do it. Because I think, actually, the one we should have been looking at is this one, which already has Yeah, because these ones make sense because they're thinner, so the proportions look good. These ones need to be bigger. I may not be great at building, but I'm proud to say that I used redstone once. You know what? I'll cop it. I'll absolutely cop that. I think making the window 1 block taller, yeah. I take. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that looks good. I think the proportions are just better. Now we are going to be adding floors to this, probably 3 levels. Nothing can spawn, which is the important thing. You can't climb up and nothing can spawn in there. So that was the thing I was like most worried about. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that looks better. This building has a very Middle Eastern vibe. Yeah, this is sort of the original inspiration I was taking off. It's the one that I've left here to show people. Very like, my brain is picturing like Aladdin, you know, when I want to make stuff. You love the vibe? Heck yeah. Well, because we're in the desert, so it makes sense to like do a desert village. So I'm gonna try to do like the golden like dome things. The sort of Oasis style city, sort of. I don't think it's not gonna be that big, and we're probably not gonna have that much water. But we'll see how we go. We're gonna have a lot of space for things, so we'll see. I don't really like doing mega builds. I just don't find them enjoyable. So we're gonna take it one bit at a time. We're gonna do this and then probably the wall, and then from there we'll see where we go. The wall will be easy. For the most part, it'll be getting like the towers in, and then we'll go like this, and then we'll go like that. Can I put that there? I can. It's still sort of, I hear him just vibing. Boop, like that. Yeah, that looks good. We might yoink that. It's so hard to make it look random on purpose. Yeah, that looks good. And then we're gonna go with, I'm gonna need to climb up that. I'm thinking here, 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 and then one of those. Yeah, I think that looks good. It's maybe a little too chunk. I don't mind it being chunkier at the base and the top though. But yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about it, and like the mud bricks that are coming in the next, in the 1.19 update probably would have suited this really well. But I feel like it would be weird if we didn't use the red sandstone, you know. I think one of those, and then one of these, that, boop, eat, boop, 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 doot, doot, doot. Yeah, that looks well. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then I think some of those, one of those. Boop. How are we looking? I think that one would work well. Yeah, and then that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah. Doot, doot. We're getting there. I build terrain for miniature war games. I can relate to having a hard time making things look random on purpose. Yeah, that is such a mood. Such a mood. Do you mean like Warhammer and stuff like that? Is that sort of the vibe you're talking about? Or is it like other tabletop games? Or is it something bigger? Like a bigger sort of game? I feel like this is looking a little chunky. Yeah? Wait. I asked like 5 questions. Was that yeah to Warhammer? Humans are generally pretty terrible at making things look random. I know. And I'm like, I'm fucking neurodivergent as shit, man. I just want it nice and ordered and shit. Let me just make it neat. But I can't. So it is what it is. I don't mind making this look the same across all the top though. Someone said Warhammer. Which one, the 40k or the Age of Sigmar? Like there's a game, there's like online games you can get on Steam, right? But there's also like other games. I love chunky stuff. Yes, we do love the chunk. But not a bigger game, a smaller game, right? This is balanced out by humans being generally pretty terrible at identifying true randomness. True. That is fucking true as heck. I work in psych and I do a lot of statistics stuff. And so having to look at all the biases and like the way in which we don't truly randomly sample anything, that is such a mood. Absolute mood. Alright, well, you know what? And then we're gonna go one of those. And how about one of these? Oh, I can't put it next to that. We're gonna go like this, and then one of those, and then that, and then boop. I actually really want the, and then this. Oh no, it's getting dark. What if I just, you know, what if I just went like this? Ow. I don't want anything to spawn. Oh, we waited too late. Here we go. I mean the tabletop games. Right, yeah. I had friends who used to play it a lot, but they'd always drink when they did it, so it was like Beer Hammer rather than Warhammer. I don't really hang out with them anymore. You know what? I'll take it. It's actually, no I won't. It's a little too chunk at the base. Excuse me, I would love that. Get away from me. No, get away from me. Oh my god. But we will... I heard footsteps. Where were the footsteps? Yoink. And then we're gonna go like this. That looks poop. But you know what we'll do? Yeah. Does that look okay? You know what? I'll take it. Getting people into tabletop RPGs is an easy way to make sure they will never have money for drugs. You don't know the group of people that I know then, because they had plenty of money for drugs and used it frequently. They paint their miniatures? They did, yeah. Well, they did more, I think they bought more miniatures, but like made like the big tabletop like landscape. They spent so much time on it. I know the feeling. Tried getting into Blood Bowl as a cheaper alternative, but still expensive. Or I used to play 40k, but it got too expensive. That's the thing with those hobbies, like they get expensive. Especially if you like collecting like models and shit. Like good heckin' luck, dude. I'm gonna go like this and like that. I'm gonna go frick. Except I sort of like it being chunkier down here. Yeah. Maybe not quite this chunky. Maybe more of a... that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 2. Is it already one? There's not. And then we'll go. And I guess I don't want to do like that. Shit. I play D&D using an eraser for my figurine. I love that. I love that. We just added a D&D channel to the Discord too. I'm super excited to see what everyone's like dice and sets and stuff are. There's lots of really good online resources too, I feel like. My main armies contain everything that was on sale. I love. There are a lot of games out there that are a lot more affordable if you want the miniature experience. Yeah, I like using Legos, easily customizable. That is such a mood, Red Viking. Such a mood. Boop, boop. Even the books for D&D is a hefty investment. Dude! Like, when we the last campaign I sort of played in, we did like the Theros sort of style campaign. And I was looking at the books to buy because I wanted to learn more. Like, our DM obviously had them, but I was like, holy shit, these are so expensive. That's why I have so much respect for DMs. Like, if you, like, good DMs put so much effort and time and money into it. Is there already... We're gonna take that. Oh my god, I didn't realize this part would be, like, so heckin' annoying. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, doot. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, that looks okay. I do actually, 1, 2, 3. I do think, yeah, I think like that. And then I think 1, 2, yeah, just a little bit of variation in texture. At the moment, I'm good. I'm selling minis for D&D. All failed prints are like my new private collection. That makes a lot of sense, Leo. You can find most of the books online as PDFs. I did know that. I definitely did a good old yoink. But I sort of felt bad for it, you know? Was just typing that out. That shit is even more expensive. It's so expensive. Why do they mark shit up here? I did that once on my exchange in France. I had fun filling it with assorted wine references. What's I do genuinely wish I could play D&D again. I feel like I'm not very good at role playing or like playing in character. I'm just like I'm not a very creative play kind of person. I sort of feel bad playing D&D because I feel like I can't pull my own weight in that department. So like it's made me like even more hesitant. And then like the 2 campaigns I played, like one fizzled out because people just didn't have time, and the other one, like the pandemic sort of fizzled it out. So like I want to play more, but I'm sort of like, I don't know. There, boop. Can we do that and then that? One of those. I mean, you can pirate everything, but I prefer buying them. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a big advocate for like paying artists and stuff, and there's like artwork in those books, and like time and effort someone's put into collating all that information. So like I prefer to pay for it. So I only really used that PDF when I like really needed to know something very specific to my character. I think if I ever like did a big campaign, if I was ever in a position to DM, which I never want to be in, I would not be a good DM. I'd definitely buy it, you know. I probably should have done one of those. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh, and it's up there. Gimme. Maybe if I do like this, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking boop, doot, doot. That's a little chunky. That's gone forever. That looks better. Not every game has a strong roleplay element. That's true. I think that all the ones I've played in sort of did. Battle is easy, acting is hard, agreed. Sometimes you just gotta have a party of murder hobos. True, I think everyone was, but I was playing a lawful good character, so it was... I've played in many campaigns with some tables role-playing isn't too important. True. Talk bad about the Wizards of the Coast treats artists like crap. They aren't going to see the money that you pay for the books anyway. True, true. You're probably better off like directly supporting that artist. Most artists will have like a coffee or like a Venmo or like a PayPal you can donate to. So very good advice on that front. I'm thinking something like here and then here. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think then we can go 1, 2, 3. Did I do the same there? I hope I did. I hope I did this many. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go, yeah. We might just do one of those. Yoink and yoink. That one was good. I don't feel like I had as much texture in like the thing up, but you know what? That's
Make
okay.
some noise.
That looks okay. Ooh. Just got a notification. Oh, I need to
Plus, if you find the artist, you can get prints
Check
for
Ripper,
pieces you
welcome
like for the
in.
donation.
Facts with me, oh my god. Usually people just do facts with like an X, Ziki. I love it. Plus if you find the artist, you get prints for pieces. Yeah, exactly. I just want to play D&D online, easy to schedule, no time travel and stuff. Very true. It definitely has like a missing component. But like I did enjoy our online sessions, but some people didn't. Battle is not always easy, math is hard, man. Dude, agreed. That was the good thing about doing online, because we use D&D Beyond a lot, and so you can like roll dice online. You didn't need to roll everything, and so it would calculate it for you. It was fabulous. Have fun in Chinese, Faye, my love. This is looking good.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Baraki. Welcome back, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. How was your stream? Shark790, hello. Welcome in. Zoe Angel, thank you for the follow. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome in. And Lexi, super cool, welcome. How you going, Hyper? I hope you're having a lovely day today. How the heck was your fucking weekend, dude? Oh my god. Let me pop this here. Ayo. Hannah, thank you for the follow, lovely. I really appreciate it. Ayo. Ooh. Something. Love in a very platonic way. I am incredibly asexual, for clarity. Since you're a new viewer, I get that could maybe be a little like, what the heck. Playing RPGs, I prefer to play indie games where the creators and artists get more of the profit. We had this huge were you in the last stream, Dragoon? We had this huge discussion about how big corporate game companies are fucking trash, because we were talking about Cyberpunk. It was a whole thing. Hello Raiders, hello. I don't know if I did it. I think I've just blanked. My name is Liv. I play Minecraft and some single player RPGs. Today we're in my hardcore world. We are doing a big sort of desert city build, and we've only just begun. Don't judge it yet. Trust the process. There will be more decorations, I promise. But hello, welcome in. Kit Kat Katie, welcome back. How you going? Zooey, welcome. Been in the mud for like a week, but we schmoovin'. Very fair. Stream was good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cyberpunk is so bad. I hated it. You have feelings today, Hyper. If anyone in my chat's not seen Hyper, please go check on the follow. They're an Australian content creator like me. I believe Minecraft. Yes. How was your stream? What did you do? Were you in hardcore? Were you in SMP? Were you in Bed Wars? Were you being a speedrunner? Like, what were you doing? It's my first time watching a VTuber. Well, hello, Hannah. Hello. Oh wait. Okay, wait. We gotta give Hannah the full experience, guys. Don't you think we should give Hannah the full experience of Biv? Don't you think? I play 90% indie games. I play so many large corporate like company games, and like I feel bad. I'm so picky with games. Minecraft, yes, I did some SMP, then 1.18. Oh, 1.18, I'm so excited. Biv, don't make me simp. Oh, Hannah. Oh, you wait. My love, you just hang on. Posberger, welcome in. So we have a maid redeem for 10k points. And I'm tempted to leave it on for 45 minutes instead of half an hour. And then we have, when we get the Moss song redeemed, I'm covered in moss while we dance to the Moss song. And then for Halloween, Hyper, I don't know if you've seen this, we've got a librarian outfit, because my character on the Aussie SMP is a librarian. We good. We can do the peace sign, I can flip you guys off, I can do some booby grabbing, except I can also phase my hands through my boobs, but you guys can't do that. Posberger, hello, and Cassidy Goldie, hello. Biv, crush me, drama. Viv, my beloved. Cassidy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bye, Panic. I'm pan-romantic asexual, so like, I feel ya. I love boobs. I love women, you know. But the librarians. Librarians are pretty spooky. Step on me. Hannah, you and Drama, my mod, are gonna get along just fucking fine, I feel like. But hello Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for vibing, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, I've got some pretty brutal cramps today. So we were just very chill and vibing, and then we got onto the topic of tabletop games. Also, I'm realizing I need to make this one more. We need one more. So we're gonna do that. Albert, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Lovely. Aussie SMP outfit.
Make
Do you
some
like
noise.
it, Zicky? Do you like it? Zicky's on the Aussie
Maid
SMP.
was
with me.
redeemed.
Oh, who redeemed Maid? Red, when did you redeem that? Was that before we got the raid? Or did I just completely and utterly miss it? Oh no, I see. Yeah, I see. If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Red. There we go. There you go. Maid live in the flesh. Wait, what was that last one? Did you see the librarian? Jay? Thank you, Red. Thank you. I mean, the statement "step on me" is safe when it comes to Swiv Rage group. It is. That is so true. It is 100% safe. Doot. Boop. And we go 1, doot. I almost. It was when you were saying 45 minutes. Right. Okay. I do forget sometimes, so that's something. Have things already started spawning? I hope not. During the raid show. In the pixels. In the V-lash. Don't ever phrase that again like that, Red. That's disgusting. V-lash. Yep. Envy. Switch live average. Swiverage. Best poly shit. You know, Switch is in a poly relationship already, you know. And Av is very straight. And I'm asexual. I feel like B, Ray, and Switch would be a better, you know. For the tabletop stuff, my favorite game that I play is Relic Blade. I feel like I've heard of that. It's written and illustrated by one person and the miniatures are also sculpted. That's so interesting. Oh my god. That sounds like a lot of fun. Does it have... Okay, so when I think tabletop, I think Warhammer, I think D&D. I logically know there are other tabletop games. I'm assuming they have like set storylines that you sort of follow. Is that the case? My friend is going to school as the berries and cream guy for like muck update. Lucian, please. I can't. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Also, for Raiders, hello. This is the block palette for what we're doing with this build. I don't like those though. We're getting rid of those because I'm not sold. And now I have 2 stripped fucking logs. Ugh. Where's my wood one? There you go. We're ignoring it for now, but this is the block palette. It probably needs something else, but we're gonna do some golden domes sort of vibes. I'm very excited. D&D is a universe with many stories and places. No, I know. D&D is like a multimedia universe, but for the most part, D&D is a tabletop experience. I feel like we can all agree on that. Like, yes, we could talk about the Dragonlance series. Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman are phenomenal. Would recommend if you want to read anything from them. But like, I feel like for the most part, D&D is a tabletop experience, right? The armies and factions have lore, and you can do narrative games, which are my favorite part of playing. But most people just do competitive play. Competitive play games, interesting. I don't have like any previous experience on like that front, so I'm like trying to imagine how that would look. Also, Liv is not. There we go. We just needed to arrange a little bit. Ooh, Dragonlance. It's so good. My parents had like the Time of the Twins like trilogy, like the omnibus trilogy, and I read that when I was really young, and I had no other experience with the series, and it was super confusing, but like really good writing. I enjoy making my own worlds and stories, plus since I'm so lazy, the story of the week is what I decided. I appreciate that. Didn't Star Wars join the tabletop market? Oh, probably. Of course they did. Star Wars, Disney have to have everything. Okay, I think the next main thing we have to do is portal. Now we can do a ground portal, and I think we will do a ground portal, purely because I say so. We're the absolute... There we go. Purely because I say so. Alright, mob check. I think we're good. Okay, I think like one like this maybe, and then we'll go yeah, I think that works well. All right, now if this doesn't take us out to the portal, it should. Like, by all accounts, it absolutely should. But if for some reason it doesn't take us out to the portal in the nether, we're going to have to rethink this. Because we've already decorated that, and I refuse to do it again. But 1, 2, 3. Let me grab this. Sorry for the glass breaking sound. When did they did second generation? I didn't care for it. Wait. Or Dragonlance. I don't know what second generation is. Literally my only experience with it is that Time of the Twins like thing. Is that second generation? The 11 Nations trilogy is my favorite Dragonlance. Ooh, the Elven Nations trilogy. 11. Wow. Words are hard. I should look into that. I haven't read them in a while. I haven't read any epic fantasies for like a really long time. I think the last one I was really invested in was the Wheel of Time series by Robert Jordan and Brandon Sanderson. It was incredible, like absolutely my favorite series ever. But I really, I don't know, there was just something, I wasn't super stoked about the way Brandon Sanderson finished it, which was no one's fault, like Robert Jordan died, but yeah, I don't know, I just wasn't, it wasn't my favorite. And I haven't really gotten invested since then, purely because I just have enough, fuck yeah. Purely because epic fantasies are like really draining. Like you get really invested into the characters. I guess you could consider Game of Thrones epic fantasy. I read the first book, and when the character at the end who died, I lost my absolute shit and rage quit and never went back. Wheel of Time, you've read it? Are you excited for the show? No, I think they're gonna fucking destroy it. Just like every TV show destroys the book it comes from, and I will die on this hill. Absolutely not. It's gonna be trash. I am not impressed. I think it's gonna be awful. I won't even watch it. You can't make me. But yeah, it's one of the few books that I actually own the physical books of. I don't really do that anymore. I usually just use, like, I've got an e-reader and I usually just use that. But it is like one of my all-time favorite. I remember I've reread the first 11 books probably like 6 times each. And
Make
they're like
some
1,400 words
Woo!
each.
The twins' story arc was amazing.
Yes.
The base story is about the group around their life and end of their adventures. The second gen is about their children.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not. I didn't read that. I just read a little bit about the base group, I think. That's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, Wheel of Time, all-time favorite book series ever. Would recommend 10 out of 10. Actually, now I think about it, I had like a really good example of like polyamorous relationships, which I'd never really thought of before. I wrote 2 chapters to a book like a year ago and haven't touched it since. I feel like most creative-minded people do this. Yeah, Albert, I follow... My favorite author of all time is the Alona Andrews, which is a husband-wife writing team. They do a lot of... They do a lot of... how would you word it? I guess urban fantasy, sometimes with... Almost always with like a romantic like feature. Yeah, I really like that. Oh no. I'm angry.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Dex Reader, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the stream. I hope your stream went really well. What were you doing? Hello Raiders, my name is Liv. I play Minecraft and some single play back. This is gonna. I'm angry. I'm angry. It's not even, guys. I can't have it not even. I can't function that way. It's okay. We've got lots of obsidian. Guess we're doing a chunky portal. Oh, no, it should have been 1 over. Is that right? 1, 2. No, I was wrong. Rayanne, hello. Welcome back. How you going? Did I get that? I did. Alright, we are rethinking this. I totally got distracted and definitely missed people's messages. But yeah, Wheel of Time. I'm pessimistically optimistic. Well, good luck for like on that bottle. What was your favorite character? If you have like a favorite character in Wheel of Time, I could talk about it forever. It was one of my favorite series. I haven't read Wheel of Time by Brandon Sanderson. Okay, I have a very unpopular opinion. I tried to read Brandon Sanderson's like most well-known book, Missed Something. I really couldn't get into it. I'm not gonna lie. Dex just popping to say I was dying too much in COD. That is very fair. I appreciate the raid. I'll see you later. Thank you for the vibing. Lan? Really? Lan was your favorite? Wow. I don't think I would have picked that. Like at all. Oh my god. I would say Matt became my favorite. I hated Matt at the beginning. And I think probably, God, it's been so long since I read the series. I should reread it. The City at the South, like the very like sailor porty series city. When he had his whole like very much change in personality there, that I was like, you are a very different person. I think the responsibility really showed with him. The Mistborn trilogy, the second trilogy in the world, was better. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I really couldn't get into the Mistborn trilogy. I felt so bad. Everyone like recommended it, and after loving, even though the ending to, how chunk do I have to make this? Even though that's too tall, even though I wasn't super keen on the ending, it wasn't very fair to like judge Brandon Sanderson's work on that, purely because like that's just unrealistic, you know? Like, I really hope that this is a good height. And we're just gonna do a little one of those. I felt like it wasn't fair to judge based on that because he'd essentially been finishing Robert's work. Robert Jordan? Wow, my brain just blanked. Series Unfortunate Events TV show didn't ruin the books, like wasn't fully perfect. Yeah, it didn't try to make a movie out of every book, which I think would have been a mistake. They didn't finish the series though. Like I remember finishing the book series and like it was like they didn't finish the book, like the series via TV, you know? I really like stories that include non-mainstream depictions of relationships but don't make them the whole gimmick. Agreed. If you've never read Wheel of Time, Jay, you would really enjoy it, I think. That makes me sad and I have no comeback. I loved Mistborn. I think sometimes books just like aren't the biggest vibe. I think ultimately, and the reason I haven't read Wheel of Time since, I really do love... Okay, I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. Alright. Wow, that's off center. No shit, Ziki. I think I've been reading a lot more books with a feminine or just straight up femme centered protagonist, and I think that was the good thing about, even though the Wheel of Time almost never wrote from a femme perspective, it did have some instances, but like most of it wasn't. Even though that wasn't really the case, it it still centered femme stories in a really good way, despite the fact that it was written by men. Genuinely one of the best masculine authors of femme characters I've ever read. So I find that I very much gravitate towards books and experience, like stories of women at the center. Not in like, just because I can't relate to the dudes as much. And I think that was the big problem I had with Mistborn. I think it was predominantly, the section that I'd read was predominantly from a masculine perspective. Mass with the red hand is top tier. Agreed, Bottle. Agreed. Matt with red hand is top tier. It is an amazing world, but there is so much going on, trying to hide secrets just felt heavy-handed. I think that was the thing. I'm sort of scared this is not going to lead to where we want it to lead. Yes! Success! Like, it took 4 tries, but we got there. Len, I just loved that he respected women and was more happy to be a man in a woman's world. Agreed. Teaching younger men how to belong in the world. Yeah. He was genuinely such a good character. Stells, hello, welcome back. How you going? Okay, it's a little bit tall, but it's fine. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Hold on, Liv. I am running a surprise encounter in the Discord. Wait, what's going on? Do I need to do something? Oh my god. Oh god, you're role-playing in the D&D thing. Israel, so hello, welcome back as well. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you guys going? Gender ambiguous storytelling just tickles my fancy. Ooh, I don't think I've found too many of those, Jay. The MC of Mistborn is a girl. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. Then I can't even explain why I didn't like it. There must be a different... I feel like I can remember... There was a certain point... Albert, I can literally pinpoint... Maybe that was the problem. Writing the main character as femme when you're not femme. And just... it felt very not genuine to me. But I can very much pinpoint where I decided to not finish the book. Where I DNF'd. And they'd escaped the city and they'd gone to another city, and I think they were parting ways. And I was just like, and I stopped. As a young man reading that through my teen years, I took a lot from the growth of those boys. Yeah, I was reading it through my teen years as well. Because, Bottle, I'm pretty sure we're only like 2 or 3 years apart, by the way. The 11th book came out just as I started the series. And then Robert Jordan died. And I remember reading and rereading those first 11 books so many times, waiting. I think it was like 6 years or something between the books coming out. I slogged through the first Mistborn and ended up absolutely loving the trilogy. Maybe I should give it another go. It's been years since I tried. You failed the stealth check, Lucian. There is a manga I was reading a while back that has a lot of trans and queer representation. Ooh. Okay, I know I just said I was going to leave it, but it's too tall. I know I just said I was going to leave it, but it's too tall. Guys. I'm thinking like here. Yeah, I think 2 blocks down. I thought it was the brothers in the first book. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I have a whole bunch of manga that Apple has recommended me, so I might do that first. As like something different. I've also been really enjoying sort of light novel-esque books, but I haven't really found any with plots that I liked. If you guys like that stuff though, you should check out Forthright. Used to be a fanfic writer. That's nicer. That's nicer. Let me just pop that right there. Oh, that's nicer proportions. Oh, that calms my soul. Alright, we need to put some stuff away. How's my wings? They're okay. Flappy thingies. Boop. 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 Moss we're not going to use for a while. Gold we're not going to use for a while. Moss, pink. Am I missing something? Black. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. We've got the main important ones there. So we now have got a working portal. Is it? Yeah. Book recommendations? We do have a book recs channel, by the way, guys. But Forthright's first book made me fall in love with the rest of her writing. Author. And it was Sumiko and the Enslaved Fox. It was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. What brothers? Red and Albert talking about different fucking books right now, I swear. I gotta go soon. No worries, Teddy. Thank you. Appreciate you popping back, and I hope your practice does well. Now we need a clam Livy emote. Maybe a Livy that's getting petted. Dude, I would love one of me getting fucking head pats, like, so much. But, like, there's only so many slots you can get. I've been enjoying the Artemis Fowl City series on Audible. I should have a look at that. Okay. I'm really happy with that. I was not expecting to get this much done today. Shall we? I sort of want to completely finish each build before we move on to the next one. I'm not gonna lie. So let's do some assessing. We might get the wall out. Ship it was supposed to be calm, not clam. A calm Livy. I'm not calm that often, I feel like. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to put steps, I think, out here. We'll do steps. Looks great, Liv. Thank you, Bottle. Your little vision room looks adorable. Thank you. Oh no, definitely Vin was with Kelsey as the mentor role. Marsh was a little more than significant. Ah. Interesting. I'm on it. I was looking for something to draw. Honey. I need to put these things away because they're trash and I don't want them to. Yoink that sand though. Okay. Take that. Where did I put slabs and these and those? Ugh. Alright. What's the uptime, guys? I sort of need a... Thank you for the head pat, Thread Biking. I always love head pats. I sort of need to pee. No. I sort of need to pee. Pee. Oh my god, I actually can't. That one was bad, Envy. Oh, that one was so bad. How did you manage that? Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. No worries, Teddy. When you lose the interest of the streamer, they want to show interest still. Wait, what did I say interesting to? That is now a clip. No! What did I say interesting to? I was literally just thinking, man, I really need a pee. You can't really move my keyboard around and miss the keys when I do. Oh, Envy, that's so funny. TikTok generator, here we go. You and Issa. I think I want to do... Yeah. I want to bring this out one. So we're going to go grab some more things. But yeah. I'm genuinely like trying to think about what I said interesting to. Oh, was it the Vin was the MC? Yeah. I still don't remember enough about the books to be able to comment. Oh shit. I need... where'd you go? Here you go. I need a whole bunch of those. And I also need... Oh god, we're so fucked. We're gonna need so much more red sand, guys. I seriously thought we had enough red sand to do like, I don't know, like at least 2 buildings maybe. And we barely have enough for 1. Like actually barely have enough for 1. I'm so sad. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Yes. No, I don't know. You can't click with every book. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Like there are definitely books I've like recommended that I've just like they've not hit well. Especially in like urban fantasy. Like if you don't usually read urban fantasy, like it is not going to go down well. But yeah, that's also that's also totally fair. Just being sad that a book you love, other people don't love. It's like when you share music and stuff and like other people just aren't in love with your recommendations. And like for you, it's so clear why it's such a good thing. But other people just aren't necessarily on the same page. This, and we grab some of those. 2 hours. Okay, it's time for my pee break, guys. It do be time for the pee break. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Oh, that looks stunning. I'm great at this. Okay. Sometimes you have to hype yourself up, guys. I think we're gonna need to get the floors on the inside in. Purely because I wanna... the second floor is gonna be where we... Actually, the first floor is where we're gonna put like the towers and like the walkway to the other towers. I put that series in a category of creates an amazing world, but I didn't care for the view he put on it. I would like it if they followed other characters a bit. That's fair. I'm sure other people feel the same way about like Wheel of Time, maybe, you know? Okay. Pee break. Shall I give you guys an empty bed or do you want afterglow? Let me know. Let's do a little bit of this. You guys, afterglow. There we go. Erin. Erin's wanting afterglow. Snack time exertion. Welcome back. It absolutely is just... Oh, does it still say snack time? Oh, it does. Thank you. Crap, I've been doing that for ages. No one said anything. Alright, I will be right back.
I stood at the edge too long and watched the waves carry my soul off farther than I could see. That's when I reached the end of me. Emptier than the sky, light was in full exposure. One bullet to the bullseye, my heart was taking over. I forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow. moments to hold on. One more moment before it's gone. After the taste, I'm desperately chasing. Nothing else quite equates to a piece I'm feeling after a taste. I won't need to waste my time with pain, 'cause I never known this healing. I forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow.
Okay, I am back. I return from a pee break. All right. So I think we're up to putting floor in. Now this could be where terracotta makes a appearance. Like there's nothing stopping us from putting just like blank terracotta in as the floor. A hydrate envy. Thank you, thank you. An extortion, welcome back. Yum, yum, yum. If you're into epic fantasy, I'd recommend his Stormlight Archives. I've heard they're really good. I've heard they're really, really good. Does anyone in chat read urban fantasy, out of curiosity? There's been a few times where I've mentioned it, and I don't think anyone said that they read urban fantasy. I didn't realize how niche it was. I can't read sticky. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know how I feel about it. Yes, it's most of what I read. Who are your favorite artists? I mostly read manga. That's fair, Stells. Sorry, mostly sci-fi. Who do you read in sci-fi? Because it's really interesting. Like my favorite set of authors have written some sci-fi stuff as well. It's, well, yeah, I would say it's sci-fi. Okay, so really the roof needs to be, the first level roof needs to be like above that. So I don't know where we're gonna put it really needs to be like here. So that's a little bit, it's a little bit, oh. Actually no, that looks about right. Because then the next level will be like there. Yeah. And we'll probably just do slabs there. Yeah, the books. I touch those things. Drama. I've read urban fantasy, but I wouldn't say I read it, you know? Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I've read sci-fi, but I wouldn't say I read it. Entirely fantasy and mystery, so probably at some point, yeah. If you've ever read fantasy that includes modern technology, it's pretty, or like modern cities in some way, it's mostly considered urban fantasy at that point. Reading, I've not read a book of my own volition in ages. I started reading and I'm yet to go back. That is fair, Lucian. Oh, that's not bad. We'll probably just add like a wall here. I could flood the book channel with notes, but I don't think people would enjoy that. I tend to read 1 to 2 books a week. I used to read like that. Okay, I think terracotta's the go. I sort of like the way it looks. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's like a nice tone. Can we see it from the outside? I don't have an attention span mood. I used to like sit and read. Yeah, like that doesn't clash too bad. I used to sit and read for like hours. Like I used to read like multiple books a week. Streaming has definitely taken that away. Oh, I didn't realize that was... that one. Sometimes I miss it. Like, there's definitely times where I've been tempted to cancel a stream so I could read instead. The only 2-book series I remember reading in high school is Cherubin Del Toro Quest. Oh my god. Who's like your top like 3 or 4 favorite authors? The ones that you like hang on waiting for them to release like new stuff. I haven't read in so long. Oh man. I really do feel like streaming and stuff just like takes so much time. Like really so much time. My ADD is powerless before a good book. I love that so much. Shit. They were fire though. I bet they were. I think my top current read ones. Actually, my top all time would be Tamora Pierce, which is very much more of a young adult than anything. Tamora Pierce, Alona Andrews is my all-time favorite. Very urban fantasy, a little bit of sci-fi, always romance in the series, not necessarily in each novel though. So yeah, Alona Andrews, Tamora Pierce, a little bit of Nalini Singh, which is a lot more sex in it than any of the others, I must say. I really like Patricia Briggs. Patricia Briggs almost always includes some sexual assault in the books though. Not necessarily explicitly, almost never explicitly, just more like past like mention and like trauma and stuff, which I think says a lot, but it's not always what you want to read. So like I enjoy them. Patricia Briggs does have a series which is pure fantasy, not urban fantasy, but most of it is I would say urban fantasy. Probably Forthright as well. I'm not up to date with the Jim Butcher books. I think I was waiting for Peace Talks to be released, which is now very much released. But yeah, I can't sit down and read a book, so I listen to audiobooks. That's totally fair. I really struggle with audiobooks, and a couple of my favorite authors have talked about how Audible's trash, so like I typically don't touch them. But I very much appreciate that for some people that's the only way they can get through books. I don't watch movies or like TV for like sort of rough same reasons, so I can't. Damn, why have I never caught on though? Onto that. Wait, caught on to what? Red Viking, which one? Brandon Sanderson, Terry Pratchett, Derek Landy. Oh, Derek Landy. I read so much Derek Landy in high school. Is that the Skull one? Skullduggery one? Or am I like completely Derek Landy? Irish author. Yeah, no, it was the Skullduggery Pleasant ones. I did not finish that series because it took too long to come out, and like I'd grown up and was moved on to like femme main characters, hence like Tamora Pierce and stuff. I would read more, but the dyslexia, that is totally fucking fair, my guy. Totally heckin' fair. I do think
make some noise.
Access to like audiobooks is super important.
OMG, the Dresden Files audiobooks are amazing.
Yes!
I'm caught on to Patrick I. Briggs' Past True Armor.
Oh yeah! Have you read Patricia Briggs' Red Viking? Honestly, I could talk about it forever. I love it. Because like, think about it. Main character in Alpha and Omega, it's not Omegaverse, guys. It's like definitely not that. But main character in Alpha and Omega experienced sexual assault. Main character in Mercy Thompson actively experienced sexual assault and like explicitly talked about it. It's awful. I always skip that book when I reread the series. Any of the Sianem, I think it is, Sianem universe books, I think almost every character has experienced sexual assault. It is, I think it speaks to past trauma, personally. I don't like it used as a plot device, but I think Patricia Briggs does it well. It's still going. Also, it's still going. Skullduggery is still going. I'm out. I can't. Like, you gotta give me more. Like, you gotta give me, like, what? Like, Jim Butcher. I wait for, like, 3 or more books to come back out before I read Jim Butcher again. I've never read Terry Pratchett. I feel like I should look into that. Also, how much terracotta we got? We might get through this. We've got one more in the chest out there. Just call me August. Welcome back, lovely. Is your dog not going well? And Jay. Jay, you're such a cute. Yeah, super valid. Gotta head off. Bye, Bottle. Thank you so much for
Make
vibing.
some
I really
noise.
appreciate it, lovely.
Woo! Are you ready for the next Mercy book?
So the last one I read was the one where they were in Europe. I don't want to spoil anything, but it was the one where they were in Europe. I wasn't a huge fan, and I'm not, spoilers for anyone who's not read it. Minecraft, welcome into the stream. Best redneck. What a username. Minecraft's best redneck, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We are currently doing some building in the desert. I didn't like the sort of hinting that they keep doing about Bran being like in love with Mercy. I like genuinely am not a fan of that. I don't understand why that's necessary, and I don't understand where they're trying to fucking go with it. But I am excited. I've missed a bit because of streaming. Because the last 6 months I've barely been reading any books. So yeah, I definitely I'm excited. It just might take me a little bit to, because like I've missed like 3 books from Nalini Singh, so I'm getting caught up on those. I remember obsessed with Googling when the last School for Good and Evil book was coming out. Yeah, that's the worst. Like when you wait for ages and ages, and then when it finally comes out, it's like meh. Wait, what? Bran and Mercy, the frack? Oh, dude, yeah. They're like, there's like 2 or 3 things that like they keep hinting, like literally in book. Your family just had the best crop harvest. You weren't joking about the redneck thing in your name, hey? That sounds really big pog. I'm really stoked for you and your family. I have a lot of friends who grew up country and farming. Bad harvest, like hit everyone hard. So I'm really stoked to hear that for you. Oh, super nice to chill here. Thanks for good. Always, Bottle. You're always welcome, my love. All right, let us do a bit of a yoink. Things could, I went the wrong way, and also things could spawn up there, I'm just realizing. We may, yeah, up there. I'm not happy with that. I need to go reread that book now. It was that book and the one before it. So, actually, it might not have been that book. There was the Witches one with the Coven in Alpha and Omega, and it very clearly hints that, like, Bran sort of felt things, which was why like sent her away and like treated her the way he did. And then the next book, or like the one of the other books after that, also confirmed it. And it was like I was like not happy, and it sort of made me uncomfy to go back. Tech Ripper, I think I'm only halfway through the series. I'm going to go back to reading it. Which one? Tech. So Terry Pratchett is the king of absurdist fantasy, amazing humor and unique characters. Maybe that's why I never gave it a chance, because like absurdist sometimes like fucks me up a little bit. Let's grab those, and now we need more torches. Okay, I see how it is. We're gonna go like this. I'm a little bit worried that something could spawn up there, so we need to go light it the fuck up. Actually, you know what we might do? Oh, we've got it on us. We've got it on us. We're just going to... no, that wasn't what I wanted. I was not paying attention. I read the Warhammer 40k books. Oh, really? I feel like I don't know if I'd enjoy those. I never read any of the Warcraft 3 lore books. Dresden Files. Oh, it's so good. I really need to get back into it. I just feel like I need to like invest time to like reread what's already out, or like even just the last book, and then go back into it. It's such a good series. Like Jim Butcher is such an incredible author, like genuinely. So it was in the Alpha and Omega. I didn't care for Charles' personality. Interesting. I really enjoyed Alpha and Omega for a bunch of different reasons, but I can understand that. I think Adam has a more likable, sort of understandable personality for a lot of people, at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. Moment of truth. Anything spawned? Nothing spawned. Alright. Looking back, I wanted the main girls to be gay because it was constantly that they're in love with each other's halves. Yeah, it turned out they were secretly twins. Oh, wait, what book is that? I remember obsessively Googling, good and evil. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a couple of books that I read that like ended on cliffhangers, and that was like the end of the series, and it just like ruined that author for me. Like Lilith St. Crow, or Lily St. Crow, just totally ruined her like Strange Something series. I can't remember what it was. Genuinely just completely destroyed it by like having a shit ending with like no clear like decision on romance. I felt it was like really shitty. I'd rather like they just end up completely alone, like explicitly. I didn't know how to describe Terry Pratchett. It's like simultaneously wacky and down to earth. Interesting. I like Sam of the Brothers. Ooh, very interesting. I really did like Charles. I think what was your first like introduction to it though? Did you read the short story first, or did you read the first Alpha and Omega book? Because I found the short story first because it was in a compilation of short stories, but like with other authors that I really, really love. So I read the short story, which I feel like portrays Charles differently because you're actually getting it from Charles's perspective. Do you think B is scary? God, no. B's fucking adorable. I think B is a good actor and could act scary, but B I don't think is scary. I've read all of Terry Goodkind's Sword of Truth series. That was pretty good. Ooh. See, there's so many that I hear and I'm like, that's so interesting, but then I know if I check it and it's a male protag, I'm like, nah. Maria V. Snyder, the Assassin series was actually really enjoyable for me. Very much romance-based, though. Very much romance-based. Is the Depression Olympics? Okay, noted. Not gonna read that then. I read and game for, like, escapism, so I like happy endings, typically. Are you bullying B, drama? Are you bullying B? No. Terracotta sounds so solid. Yeah, not many happy endings in the 40k universe. Oh, really, Zen? Also, welcome back, Zen, my love. Why would I be bullying B? What are you doing then? Why are you asking if B is scary? I don't trust it. B is lovely. We stand B in this household. Also, I feel like my announcement that I posted the other night was like pretty clear, but just to like reiterate, if I see people going into people's chats that I'm friends with and being like, oh, Liv's live, I'm gonna go watch Liv, see you later. I just want to be really clear that's considered really rude. And I definitely won't let people treat my friends that way. I saw people
Make
do that
some
in
noise.
B's VOD when I was going back to watch a B.
Just downloaded the first book of Alpha and Omega.
Yeah, but you got to do the like the short story where Charles first meets Anna for the first time. I feel like it set a different tone than just reading the book first. If I catch you doing it, I'll yeet you to the moon. I will absolutely yeet you to the fucking moon if I see anyone doing it. It's not just to B, it's to like everyone, right? But like, just for clarity, it's considered super rude to pop into someone's stream and then be like, oh, I'm gonna go watch someone else now. Or to be like, yo, I'm gonna go stream, I'll see you later. I think I've like done it once with Apple in chat, like when I was on voice call with Apple, because we were talking about what we were gonna do once I started streaming. Like, there's very specific circumstances where it's okay. Like, for instance, Frog Crafting was in here earlier. I know Frog is probably streaming right now, but Frog said, hey, I've got to go do stuff before I start my day. That's how you, like, be like, oh, I've got to go have dinner, or I've got to go do this before my day starts. You don't say, oh, I've got to go get ready for streaming. It's just like really wanky. About the others, is it? No, I wouldn't consider, especially if you're like friends with them and like the streamers interacted with them. Like, we're talking about Frog, and we were talking about Frog the other night when Frog wasn't here, and we've talked about Switch when Switch isn't here and stuff like that. That's fine. But if you say, I'm going to watch this person, or and I've had quite a few people from Switch's chat come in here and be like, Switch isn't live, that's why I'm watching you. Like, I get it. I have no problem with it. It's just considered really rude. Just for clarity, guys. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think I sort of need to put a wall here. But we can do sandstone, I think. Like, we can do just... yeah. I think we can do this. We might not have enough smooth stone. Shit, we might need to cook more. But yeah, I just wanted to reiterate that because I talked about it on the Discord. I don't want anyone like having like the wrong ideas. You're totally allowed to be like, yo, I'm going, or I'm leaving, or whatever. Like, that's chill. But like, it's just like, consider Twitch etiquette, right? Just careful about the tone you're setting. I feel like it's pretty normal to write fantasy from a female perspective. No, I would absolutely disagree. I find most of the books are still especially young adult ones, are still very much from a male perspective, since we're talking in binaries. Absolutely, Zen. I'm so stoked I am. But like, yeah, I sort of feel bad. Like, I don't want to police anyone. I just want to remind people of Twitch etiquette. Which, like, I had to go and learn as well when I first started streaming. I had to figure out what the best way to raid was. How do you promote people? Like, how do you have that conversation? That was definitely, like, a thing I had to learn as well. Yoshiro, welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Here we go. We're gonna have to put a staircase in, I think, guys. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to put a staircase in. But we've got a little something. Drama, you cutie stuff. Yeah, like, I was really hesitant to like talk about it. It's something that I've been like wanting to mention for a while, but I didn't want to like make anyone uncomfortable or like try to put anyone on the spot.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Look at this way.
Inky,
Would you
my
like
love.
someone mid-conversation go,
Moss.
well, I'm go talk to that
Hello,
person.
Moss.
Bye.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update.
Hi, Inky.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Inky, my love, welcome in. Thank you so much for the moss interlude. I appreciate it. I'm a little thirsty. Look at it this way. Would you like someone mid-conversation to go, well, I'm going to go talk to that person by... No, exactly. It obviously, parasocial relationship, all of that. But, like, consider it that way. It would be considered rude. We'd never let them out of it. I know. Moss and maid? Absolutely not. Is the maid dress done? Almost an hour. Of course Red Viking wasn't letting me know I'd like overworn the maid dress. No counting, but we are talking about books. But yeah, interesting because if I think of most fantasy series I've read over the last few years, many, not all, have had female leads. I think it's partially sample bias, and I think if you're reading anything with romance, it's more likely to have a femme lead. And it makes me angry because boys and like young adult like men deserve to fucking read about romance too. But if there's romance in it, it's almost always gonna have fucking hell, Aaron. It's almost always gonna have a femme lead. Oh wait, what am I doing? This one. Red, nice work. You had me talking about books. I got distracted too. I just impulse bought a book about short horror stories. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Yoshiro. Oh, we're good. We're building. We're having a good one. We just vibing. How are you going, lovely? This is our block palette for what we're doing now, by the way. How you going, Erin? I can't handle romance. I prefer explosions. Well, that's the thing. I really love a lot of romance books. But yeah, I think I don't know. It's just tricky. Okay, we need to get smooth stone so I can finish the walls, and then we've got to think about where we're putting stairs. Yeah. Let's just go here. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you had a good weekend, lovely. I hope you recovered well from all of the socializing that you did. I'm super happy because the last Airbender series is almost just like the movie, and I can't find the movie anywhere, so at least I get the series. Wait, the movie? Are you talking about the live action movie, Inky? Because it is not. It is. Is there another movie? Romance done well. Warms my cold heart, done poorly, and it gets old fast. Yeah. I mean, there's there's romance and then there's romance. You know what I mean? And I read a bit of both. But no, before the series for years, it was just a movie. Inky, are you talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender? Because the show definitely came out before a movie did. Unless I'm like super wrong. I've recovered from socializing, but my shoulder hurts from carrying a bag all day. There's romance, and then there's steamy romance. Exactly, Zen. Exactly. You get it. Yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Inky, my love. I'm gonna check, because you're making me second guess everything, but I'm dead certain there was a show before there was ever a movie. And are you talking about the live action? Are you talking about the live action movie? Let me just have a look. So the TV show definitely came first. Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. I hated it and I didn't finish it. I don't think I even finished the first one. Inky, the series came first. Dead set that the series came first. Was a book first, then a show. Yeah. I don't think there's an animated movie, is there? The film was university plan. There's only a live action movie. Also, are you sure the book came first? I was like dead certain it was not a book first. Like I'm pretty sure, guys, that it was sorry, let me just fix the VTuber because I've just gotten up and moved. Because this has made me pay attention.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Holy shit. Juice Saw, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. The Jammy Doge, Mioka, Dario, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Alpha, ATK, and Sky Z, hello. Midnight Blossom, welcome back, lovely. Hello, raiders. Honey, I see that change gremlin I just did, and the hydrate, I'm hydrating. Hello raiders, my name is Liv. I play Minecraft and single player RPGs. Excuse the maid outfit. Chat made some decisions. Juice Saw, thank you for the follow. Oh, right. Can we get the register command in chat, please? So hello, chatters. I have the mobile verification enabled. to stop hate raids, so you might not all be able to chat. But hello, Juice, how was your stream? What did you do? It says you're playing Minecraft. What were you doing? Were you playing Bed Wars, Hardcore, SMP? Were you speed running? I hope you're having a great time. But hello, Alpha Attack, thank you for the follow as well. Curry Down, hello. Welcome Raiders, Crispy Ducks, Ghost of Jester, hello, hello, hello. Micro Popcorn, welcome in, and Anecdote, Kind Idiot, hello. Make no excuses for the maid outfit. Okay, look, but the first impression is the maid outfit. I'm not usually in a maid outfit, guys, I promise. Hello guys, welcome in. We're talking about books while I'm building. I should probably show you. We're building a little bit of a sort of desert town-ish. I will give you a little bit of an overview if you would like. No Kissy, thank you for the follow, and the Kind Idiot, thank you for the follow as well. Maybe they packaged together the first few episodes, maybe. But hello, hello. A hardcore but died. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. How long did you have the world for? I mean, I can give you guys a bit of a tour. How long into it were you? Oh, that's so sad. Ayo Skyzy, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You died, Big Sad, Mint Fuzzball, hello. Wait till see a librarian live. Shh, Sen. Shush, shush, shush. There's no redemption. Only 60 days in game. Okay, only 60 days. That's not too bad. Well, hello, Raiders. We are currently at 1,273 days. I died in my last hardcore world at 1,309. So the goal this time is to just surpass that and then hopefully aim for 1.5, then 2. We'll see how we go. But would you like a little bit of a tour? Just when you're gonna build mega bases. This is the first big build I'm really doing. I prefer to do mini builds and then join them all together. Liv, I'm so scared I have vivid memories of watching the animated movie. I'm Inky, I think you were just watching amalgamated episodes. Take notes. This looks pretty. World 3. We don't count World 3 because I picked a fight with an iron golem and I was dumb. We don't count it. But I can show you guys. So we're currently doing a big desert build right where we are right now. This song is too quiet. I need maybe something like that. Yeah, that works. So we've got villagers over there. We've also got villagers, not high enough. We've got villagers in, all my librarians are in there, and then we've got breeding villagers in there. We're making sort of an Aladdin themed city. We're going to be using gold. This is sort of our block palette that we're currently going with. I'm really excited. I think it's going to look really good. But I shall show you guys home base and then we can go visit a couple builds. How does that sound? And warm cup of tea. Welcome back, my love. How you going? That looks amazing. Thank you, Jammy Dode. I appreciate it. I also love seeing you guys have the little pronouns extension. We stand. If anyone wants the pronoun extension and you don't already have it, if you're on your computer, you can link your pronouns next to your username in Twitch chat, and it lets you, lets me see your pronouns and everyone else in chat. It's really helpful. Also, Raiders, if you're still vibing, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. If you guys could refresh the browser so that it doesn't say refer a raid in the URL, I would really, really appreciate it. Twitch is a bit finicky with the viewers, unfortunately. So, this is home base. This is our mossy lake house. Frames are a little bit cooked here, mainly because of a lot of cats. But viewers have the option to name things, and so Faye, one of my VIPs, named this Micro Popcorn. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Named this the Mossy Wossy Uwu Lake House. We usually do a little bit of cottage core. This is also Pond Mayo Envy, blame you. But this is the house at the moment. It's mostly decorative on this side, but we've got a very usable like crafting area, which has like everything. And then we've got a kitchen, which is also very used. Everything has its place. enchanting area. We actually don't really have any I'm so full. We don't really have any discs, but we do have like a lot of other things. We've also got a sneaky axolotl pond underneath. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and we've got storage up here. I'm supposed to have a bedroom up here, but I haven't really decided. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is... we've got a snow globe. Because people named some polar bears and I had nowhere to put them. So we made a little snow globe. Can I land it? Yeah, I can. Look at that. I didn't even take any damage that time. We've got some foxes who are all very calm considering it's daytime. But what if I want to make Clover make babies with Shaniqua? So you can tell people had a really good time naming some of these. Athena, ooh. I'm not going to pronounce now, but Athena? All of that in Hardcore World? Yeah. We do fun builds. Wait until you guys see the bees. Oh my god. No hot tube for the raid? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, 8-chits. I should show them. So we've got polar bears down the bottom. We can revisit those in a sec. But usually when I get a raid, especially a big chunky raid, brought over by, is it Juice Saw, by the way? I'm assuming it's Juice Saw. When we get one of those, we just, we hang out here and we have a Minecraft hot tub stream for the memes because it's funny. So I put the bathers on. I'm sort of a little bit worried because mobs can sort of spawn behind me. Well, yeah, this is we have a Minecraft hot tub stream, and this is when I would usually welcome everyone in, say thank you for the follows. But yeah, we're just chilling today. We vibing. Do you guys want to see the bees, perhaps? But yeah, we did make this hot springs purely for hot tub streams. We've got campfires underneath, and then we've got lots of like soul sand and stuff like that. A hot tub stream in Minecraft, take that, Twitch. I mean, you can still do hot tub streams, they don't stop you. You're still practicing. Teddy, go focus on practice. Do your homework. Oh god, it's open. So this is the bees. Oh, I forgot we had the gay resource pack on. No way are you guys getting that for free. Absolutely not. Loopholes in loopholes? Exactly, Alpha. Exactly. Athena... Is it Athanasia? Or is it... No, yeah, I'm just going to go Athena. Please tell me if it's definitely not how you pronounce it. Erin. Okay, so we have bees. Bees. Yeah, we have bees. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to do that. Erin beat me to it. Well, we gotta change back. Was that maid dress? I think that was supposed to be maid, right? There we go. Athanasia Laris? Athanasia? Is it supposed to be Athanasia? We don't have a bed, so it looks like you guys are getting this at night time. But we've got a very spawn-proofed, completely spawn-proofed, and a very pretty greenhouse purely for bees. Because my bees, which are himbos, kept fucking dying every other way. But then we've got my pride and joy, which is still oxidizing. It's going to be all green eventually. Sword portal, also called the Swaddle, or the Tim. That was Osaka's naming. Does it mean immortality? I say it like Artanasia. Artanasia? Artanasia it is. Thank you for letting me know how to... well, there's a creeper there. That's Unpog. The unpoggest of unpogs. I don't have a bed because I made decisions. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. I'm a big fan of the sword portal, in case you guys can't tell. So eventually, I was sort of saying earlier, I like to do sort of like smaller builds and then join everything together. So at this point, these are all sort of disconnected. Eventually though, we're going to spread the sort of redwood forest vibes to each of these. And then we're going to put moss sort of sprinkled in everywhere to help spawn proof it. So that's going to be a very big thing to connect them. And I think I want to do a couple of other builds around here first. Is music art? Yes. Yes, I killed enemies without death. Oh, I love that. What do you have to make your armor red? I have a texture pack on. So, I have a little texture pack on. Havoc Tracks, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Boop, boop, boop. Lurk, gonna go grind on Genshin. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I do play a lot of Genshin for everyone who's just hopped in as well. Big Pog. We love Genshin. It's just such a pretty game. We're gonna return this way. So there's actually a second portal because you can't make portals that big. So can I land it? Oh, like a pro. I almost can never land that. Thank you, Red. Thank you, my love. But yeah, so we've also decorated most of our portals in a certain way. So we've got the Mossy Wossy Lake House. Mossy Wossy Uwu Lake House. Faye will crucify me if I don't say the whole thing. Sportal. Gary named this one. What a questionable name. Oh yeah, we've got our orange donut of death. One of the only places we've used acacia wood. That's our gold farm. It's pretty beefy. We've got the bartering farm over here. But one of my favorite builds is this one, the polar bears. We've got little icicles dropping off it using end rods and glass panes. One of my favorites. I just posted my keyboard on art. Sorry if it's not allowed. Your keyboard? No, it's okay. Yeah, I would keep it there. Probably would be better in like general to like show off what you got though, Teddy. It's G. It's G. Okay. So we're gonna go back to where all of our villages are. It's been called liverzon.com Inc. headquarters because all my villages are in holes. And now I'm a little bit scared because it's nighttime. It's probably gonna be mobs, but it's okay. We should be able to sleep. I gotta go. No worries, Alpha. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Raiders as well. I really appreciate all you vibing. Welcome the heck on in. This is what we're building currently. This is sort of the vibe. Where is it? This is sort of the main inspiration I'm going off of. We're not going to do anything quite that large. I don't think I could do a mega build like this and like maintain my sanity. But this is sort of the vibes we're going for. I want to do like the golden domes and stuff too. So this is just the beginning. We're going to do walls all the way around and we're probably going to do the palace like back there, I think. Okay. What is our uptime, by the way, guys? Boop, boop. Alright, I think we were doing walls up there, and I think we're also going to have discussions about stairs. Crispy Ducks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Uptime? Oh, did not like Erin. You did try, Erin. I appreciate it. 3 hours. Not going to lie, guys. You're going to laugh. I sort of need to pee again. We're going to hold out, but it do be torturing me. It do be torturing me. Have fun lurking. Warm cup of tea. I appreciate you vibing. Okay, so I really want to not that one. We are slowly but surely adding everything we need to in here. I'm sort of trying to decide.
Make some noise.
No, this is torturing you.
No.
Drama.
This is torturing you.
Drama. I say I need to pee and they immediately hydrate me every freaking time without fail. Brutal. I don't know what we're going to do with this space. We might just pretend this space doesn't exist. Which means we're going to have 2 sets of... we're going to have 2 sets of stairs, which is doable. I don't think I want to do ladders. I think I want to do stairs.
I think we're good, Shepard.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
It's gonna become a Pavlovian response soon. Me, like you guys just hydrating me whenever I need a pee. I know. You can have a chicken cooker in that space. I'm not eclipsing. Welcome in, my love. I hope your day is going well. How you going? How you going? Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. I missed that one. Do we still have some? We do. We could do stairs like in the middle, I guess, but I feel like it wouldn't make sense if this was like a thoroughfare. Is that the word? I thought I heard I think it's in the music, but I thought I heard a zombie for a sec. I thought I heard a baby zombie. But it would have popped up on the accessibility stuff if it had been here. Doot, doot. Alright, I think we need to go to... Yeah, we do. I think I want to do like a slab roof here, which means we have to use either acacia, red sandstone, or something else. Don't know what though. What were we talking about for the raid? I think we were talking about books and stuff, right? Night has been going well, been hanging out with a friend while lurking. I appreciate you lurking, my love, even when you've got company over. Big appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Alright. That's how we're looking. Alright. B! Whoever said I can't cook, suck my ass, I'm a master chef. Are we talking about in Minecraft or are we talking about IRL? Because we all remember the dumpling story, my love. But also, how you going, B? You cutie! I hope you're going well. Hey, sorry I'm late. Death J, welcome back. How you going? B, this is our color palette for what we're doing. And this is how we're looking thus far. I was having a nap earlier. I hope it was a real freaking good nap, my guy. What did you have for dinner? Yum. B. I just put avocado in a bread roll with soy sauce and so. Well, you added salt as well as soy sauce. You added salt as well as soy sauce? Soy sauce is like mostly salt. Oh my god. Oh. Well, at least someone's making use of it. Alright. I really need to decide what stairs we're using, but I'm not gonna lie, I really need a pee. Russian, cause why not? Inky. Fuck. You guys fuck me up when you choose Russian. It's this one, right? LAX bro, welcome back. I'm about to take a pee break because I really need a pee. B, that is like half an avocado sarnie. At least put some salmon or tofu on it. No, you don't need meat. You don't need meat. Get out of here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ooh, interesting. It won't let me like choose multiple. Hydrate, please. Complete. We've still got a while of maid dress, so we'll leave that on. I really need a pee. So we're gonna take a quick pee break. Tofu isn't meat, yeah, but you don't need like that. You don't need it. You could just have like avo. My headache's gone, but I'm still tired. No worries, Dad. We're just vibing. We're doing a very chill build. So I do hope you get a nap at some point. We did Afterglow last time, so you guys know what time it is, right? We did Afterglow last time, so this is what you're getting now. I will be back. Have fun vibing to Empty Bed.
Your footsteps on the stairs. If I listen hard enough, they're still there. And you think I'd know better by now. But I still drink until you're next to me again, baby. Yeah, yeah. And I still think that in the morning I might wake up next to you. Empty bed and empty spaces in my head. Your sound, your taste. phone. Help me to pretend that I'm not alone. And you think I know better by now, but I still drink until you're next to me again, baby. And I still think that in the morning I might wake up next to you. Empty bed and empty spaces in my head. Your smell, your taste, your memory is all that's left to fill this empty, fill this empty. It's empty. But I still drink until you're next to me again, baby. And I still think that in the morning I might wake up next to you. Empty bed. Your taste, your memory is all that's left to fill this empty, to fill this empty. It's empty. Fill this empty. It's empty. Fill this empty. It's empty. Fill this empty.
Alright, I return to very chill music. We're gonna drop that right down. And maybe we'll do some of this. I return. We are in Russian. And also... LAX Pro, welcome back. How you going, my guy? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope your weekend was pog. There we go. Is everything working? I think so. It's seasoning. It needed salt, but did you put pepper on it? You said you didn't put, like, you didn't mention pepper. Pepper is also really important to seasoning. Salty soy sauce, MasterChef, eh? Yeah. My headache's back. Oh, I'm sorry, Death J. I'm so sorry, lovely. I do return. We've got gentlemen. Alright. Stairs. We need to do stairs. I need to be able to get up to the top. We could do something obnoxious like this, but I'm thinking maybe something more chill, maybe? How do you feel about spicy foods? I'm very white and am not always able to handle the spiciness. I wish I could. Usually the spiciest I get is like mild at Nando's, which isn't really that spicy. Let's be real. I feel like some of this is in order. Alright, let's go have a look. Had a great weekend. My son went to his grandmother, so I had a day off parenting. That sounds very lovely. I hope your son had a good time at grandmother's as well. Either way, it's gonna be in view of the window. So we might as well do it on both, I think. Let's go like this. One. No. Have slab stairs that go between gold blocks and dark prismarine slabs. You're asking me to go raid a fucking ocean monument. We haven't even done that yet, dude. What the heck? We haven't even touched that. Like gold, fine. Gold, totally fine. We can do gold. But we haven't gone into an ocean monument yet. And I'd rather set myself on fire. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Do it. Fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. The abuse. The actual streamer abuse. Making me go do an ocean monument just to test. Y'all know I hate ocean monuments, right?
Make some noise.
Eclipse.
Do it, do it, do it.
I don't know if we've got one tagged anywhere. Like, I'm sure I have a screenshot somewhere. But I don't actually remember taking... Like, I don't remember where one is. I'd have to scroll back quite far. I mean, I'm sure there's one... Oh god, you're making me like scroll. Okay, I've got one.
Make some noise.
Got one.
Ooh.
Blub blub.
No, blub. Oh
Make
my
some
God.
noise.
Ooh.
Do it, do it, do it, please.
B-girl, hi, welcome back. How you going? The green blocks would be a good color. They would, but I don't want to. Well, we've got one like 10,000 blocks out. All right, what we're gonna do? All right, we're derailing the stream. It seems. Let's. Oh, we're in Russian too.
Make some
All right,
noise.
we're gonna go home and get sugar cane.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
No. Burning Live coming soon. In other news, ocean monuments saved from flame dimension. Oh, honestly.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Blallalel, blub, glug, blallalel.
Would you love blah, blah? Alright.
Make some noise.
Also, don't die.
Also, don't die.
Thank you for the bits, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go. We need sugarcane. And I've been neglecting making a sugarcane farm for like way too heckin' long. I'm honestly just gonna need to come in when I'm not streaming and make one. Because like, there's just always other things to do, you know? But we're running out of fireworks. And I can't
Make
do
some
it.
noise.
Ooh.
I only bought bits so I can be annoying.
I like the text to speech. None of you guys abuse it, so it's fine. Making Liv suffer is making me feel better. Okay? You're saying /J, but it is absolutely serious. Absolutely, maybe lighthearted, but it is serious. Look at all these squid. 6 squid. 6. All right, let's go grab these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because we're going to be doing a whole bunch of flying. I want to go heal the elytra and our tools, which will take like 2 seconds. But we're going to go do that. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then we'll go from there. I mean, already I'm half done with very, very short-lived with a mustache. Oh, really? Oh my god. Meow. Z! Welcome back, my love. How
Make
was
some
dinner?
noise.
I hope you're having a lovely one.
TTS abuse, nah, mod power abuse, yay.
Yeah. Of course, Drama would advocate for mod power abuse, you know. That do be Drama's thing. Alright, let's go here. Boop, boop. Excuse me. Did it go? It did. We're gonna yoink. 1, 2, 3. 3, and we might as well lower here. Meow! All of the meows! Drama can abuse me any day of the week. I've heard Drama looks like he would give great hugs. I don't know what Drama looks like, but that's what I've heard.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Drama and mod abuse go hand in hand like fish and water.
Oh, I didn't take my bird. Shit. Guys, I can't do this anymore. We need a second bed. I can't do it. I can't do it. I need another bed. Like, I'm actually... Get up. I can't do it. We're gonna go harass some sheep. Hello. Shall we make a piss bed? Shall we make a piss bed? I've got 2 of each. We need another yellow. That looks like mobs. Where's my yellow? Here we go. I saw a witch over there. That one gave me 3. Oh, doesn't the Swaddle look so good? Oh, hi, Drum. I didn't see you there. I won't run. It's okay. Take one of those. Piss bed. See, zombies can break the door down, so we're gonna try to sleep before that happens. All of the meows aiming for 40 minutes. Z. What are we aiming for 40 minutes? Auto shearing farm, 1 day. 1 day, guys, we will. Gray in Seattle, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I have so much crap on me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Paper, paper, no paper. I made sugar instead. Oh well. Oh, because I can make the cat banners. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give us 1 moment, guys. We finish the task. And then we go boop. And we keep that, and we keep that, and we put that there. Doop, 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 doop. Where's all my sugar? Oh! Oh god, he absolutely just scared the shite out of me. Oh my god! Someone clipped that for Easter. 2 jump scares today. Hydrate Ancients, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bins was good and maid is done. Oh, I missed it. Nah, you guys aren't getting more maid dress out of me. Nice try though. Alright, there we go. Good old overall outfit. I mean, my Twitch profile picture is the same as my TikTok. Yeah, but like, there's only so much you can zoom in, you know, drama. TikTok, is that some kind of new fandangle dance? Stop. Speaking of TikTok, did everyone see Liv's big stop clips in? I want to do funny monkey to make another scare. Yeah, nah. You'd be sacrificing all your points, my dude. Alright, so we have fireworks supplies and fireworks. Let's go to... Let's go over to the gold farm, heal everything, and then we'll go find... I probably should make some water breathing things, hey? We're probably going to need water breathing and night vision. Oh, look at this guy. Should we kill him? No, we shouldn't kill him. Last time I said that about the iron golem, I died. So we're just not going to... we're not going to do that. I need fish. Specifically... Oh, do I not have... uh-oh. Oh, no, I do. Go me. And we're gonna need... What do I have? Oh, it's all in... I think that's healing. I think those are healing. Let's do it this way. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3... I only have 46 Jay. Eclipsing Liv struggles with big ass shafts. Fuck, stop. I mean, do you want to see what I look like? Drama? I mean, like, a little bit, but I would never ask someone because I don't have my face out there. I mean, some people have seen it, but, like, no one in chat. I'm saving up for the cat cam. Oh, really? I already have. I've seen through your messages and you're oh, that's so cute. I'm at 69.69. Bare hands. That is freaking majestic. I love it. What is this guy doing? Get out of here. Do you need a boat? No, no, no. No more Enderman. Oh, what if we lured him up into the boat up there? With Chester. Should we get Chester a roommate? Hello. Can I convince you? Oh God, Jesus! Sikia. There we go. Well, Chester's now facing the corner, and I can't do anything about it. They're sort of in the way, but it's fine. Inky, that one got me. Jesus. I missed Maid because my server sucks and I have to do audio only. It's okay, Alex Bro. We'll have Maid again. We will. And then we need to do this. Yep. God, that one. That one got me. The Inky, that funny monkey really got me. Eclipsing! It was definitely a joke, but I appreciate the serious response. I think it's wholesome. It's a social media like short clips, and one portion of it is people. Yeah, I waited for you to be distracted. You did a good job. It really got me. Like, it really got me. All right, we've got breathing. I don't think we need anything else. Fan build. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How you going? We were building. Doing some very chill builds, but we have gotten distracted. Why does your emoji? Twitch just doesn't let you have that. You have to have, it makes you use Twitch emotes, unfortunately. Twitch just wants to be different. Fan build, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wait, I didn't know you've seen me before. I don't know if he's being serious about that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're preemptively preemptively turning stuff down. I think this is friendly player sounds. And that's hostile. Alright. Boop, boop. Do I still get all the tinklies? Yeah, I do. Well, it's sort of healed it a little bit. Oh, there's some down there. Okay, so we need to shoot these guys. But figuring out where... Alright, I think there. Alright, for anyone who's not seen... There we go. Alright, so this is the gold farm. So I anger the piglins, and then they all jump into the holes to get me because they think they can, and they fall into entity cramming. Hang on, I'm gonna try and unsubscribe. No, fam, you're totally fine. Oh my god. No, I'm not serious. I've seen you metaphorically through your cutie messages. Yeah. Do the emoji backwards. Oh, eclipsing big brain. Rip the other person. I know texture pack was redeemed, but it's been 30 minutes. Oh, it's the B one. I'll leave it on. I'll just do a cutesy little ooh face. I love it. Alright. Joe, let me leave here without putting my totem of undying back in my offhand. Mick Destiny! Good morning, lovely. How are you? Holy heck. It's been a while, hey? How's the glass blowing going? I hope you're doing well. I always remember that, because like I don't know anyone else who does glass blowing. But good morning, Mick Destiny. But Liv, I'll try and find a nice photo. No, you don't have to send me anything. You don't have to send me anything. Seriously. Like, you do not. I don't know what most of my mods look like. Or like anyone. It's just like, you have the curiosity. Like, I have no problem with people like wondering what I look like, but like I'm not going to show anyone what I look like, One per month fan. Yeah. You know what I look like? Yeah, I know what Z looks like. I know what Z and Jen look like, and I think that's it. And also all the streamers who, like, are my mods. Yeah, if you've already used it this month, fam, you can't use it. Oh, Zen! You cutie. Thank you, lovely. Okay, I think we're healed up. I don't think this one... I just want to heal that, yeah. Alright. I think we're all done. So if we're going, hang on. So my screenshot is positive 10,000. So what's positive 10,000 divided by 8? 10,552 divided by 8 is just 1,000. So if we go to the polar bears, oh no, that's the wrong direction. We want to go past the end portal. I got you, fam. Just wanted to say this in miniature. Zen. Absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. I'm a special little mod. We honestly should probably just go here and then fly the rest, I think. I really don't feel like... Don't let me forget to put my my chest plate on, by the way, when we go into the water. I know what I look like, so I have that going for me. That's true. That's true. Wait, do you do glass blowing? Yeah, mornings have been rough lately. Glass blowing is going okay, lots to learn. That is very fair. Fingers crossed the apprenticeship goes well so you can move into it more seriously. Like not more seriously because you're taking it very seriously, but like, rather than like working a job and then also doing that, you know? 1,250, thank you. Thank you, my love. This way. It's just straight up that way. I'm an apprentice assistant right now, but it's very cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. You'll get there though. Totem. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Oh, wait a minute. Congrats, lovely. Pet them on. Had to fill in. No. Red Viking applied ages ago, and I had lots of mods, and was like, if I hit a point where I need more mods, I'll just mod you up. And we hit that point tonight, so I modded Red. I've got one other person too who I can do that with, who's very happy to wait. So, yeah. I really miss on Scion how we've got little mini map, but also under the mini map you've got like coords and stuff. I definitely miss that. All right, now it is just this way until we hit ocean again. Oh, it was, for a sec I forgot, like, I can fly through snow here. Oh, I had a very scared moment there. Discord. Is there a Discord? There is, fam. Totally welcome to join. When you join, though, you have to just wait till I'm finished streaming for you to be let in. It's just because I like to make sure I, like, recognize people's usernames. It's just to keep people safe. We've seen people be, like, hate rated before, and it's pretty awful, so. It's Faye, we have to wait. Yeah. If it's Faye, you're gonna have to wait for a while. We might find another monument while we're waiting, or while we're looking, but I don't know about that one. Oh, yeah, I had another moment of, oh god, I forgot. Oh, it's all in Russian. When can I turn the Russian off? Because I can't see anything with rain. Discord is very poggers. You cutie, Inky. Like yesterday I learned there's 3 different types of punty. Depending on the size of the project, and seeing new techniques always gets me excited. Heck yeah. Learning I am like a big proponent of learning should be fucking fun, guys. If it's not fun, something's wrong. Figure out a different, like, the person who's teaching you should figure out a different way to learn. I can't see shit. 4 minutes left on Russian. I can't see anything. If I'm struggling to see, you guys are struggling to see. Oh, but you know what? Oh no, it is It's all still in Russian. Never mind. Once I found the king... I'm questioning so much what you're like talking about right now. Does anyone here listen to Sam Fenders? No, I don't know what that is. What type of music is it? Like what type of genre? Alright, we're still about 6,000 blocks out, but like I know there's one there, so I can't see a thing. Anything fancy? Don't think so. Oh, have we been there? It looks like we've been there.
Make some
Oh
noise.
yeah, we've been there. Ooh.
A puntee is the base you use to attach glass work to other pieces for transfers.
Right. That makes sense. Okay, I'm actually gonna go eat. Yes, go eat, go eat. I appreciate the lurk, my love. Thank you for vibing. You cutie. Ooh. Anything? We're roughly close, I think. No, we're not. I lied. We're still like a couple thousand blocks out, I think. I am surprised we haven't found one because like usually they're sort of everywhere in big, like ocean monuments aren't really that rare. I just don't have one noted down closer to spawn. But yeah, usually they're like super, super common. It might be because we have our chunks so low at the moment. Oh, there's that mushroom island we found. Okay. Yeah, we're super close. Why are jungle temples so rare now? I feel like they ought to be more common. I feel like we still found quite a few. Like I feel like we still have seen like quite a lot of jungle temples. They're pretty useless though, let's be fair. You don't really get that good loot in them. The trap for it's not that great. How long left is there of stream? I have to go in a minute. Oh, no worries, lovely. I appreciate you vibing. We'll probably be going for a little bit longer. We'll at least try to get some of this before we stop. So probably at least, what time is it? It's actually almost 10. Maybe only like another half hour to an hour. I think we've been here. The loot is the monument itself. Yeah, Mossy Cobble, for sure. Oh, we haven't been here. Ow. I just took damage. That was rude. That was heckin' rude. I think that guy shot me. Maybe over here because there's a light source nearby, so like less likely to... There we go. And how are you feeling, lovely? I'm okay. Cramps still pretty brutal, so we probably will end sooner rather than later. Alright, I want them to despawn, and then we're gonna go, ooh, glow squid. I was hoping they would increase the temples and mansions. I agree. They really do need to. Nothing good. I think we're going that way. I've not been there and I'm ignoring it. We're not stopping. I'm not going into that temple. How dare you call the only natural generated redstone mechanism useless? Now I feel bad. Look, it's not a good redstone mechanism though. 3 hours, yeah. Oh, you're not feeling good? Sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. I just have some pretty rough period cramps. So I wasn't intending to go much past 3 hours. So we'll see how I feel. We'll get this Prismarine and then we'll probably yeet ourselves back. You have to go, but no worries, fam. I appreciate you vibing. I hope you have a good one. To be fair, she ain't wrong. It's not a great one. Have a good one. And welcome to the fam. Oh my god. All the dad jokes. I'm surprised you guys waited so long. We're not looking at that one either. We're ignoring it. We're not on a road trip. Okay, we think I need to go slightly this way. When the temple came out, it was the only way to get chiseled stone. True, very true. It was like the blocks themselves were for sure more important. Love hearing fan being mentioned all the time. Mum, are we there yet? We're pretty close. I can push you out the car and let you know if we're and you can let me know how close we are though. Alright, should be technically around here. If considering I took the screenshot so high. Oh, for a sec I thought, oh god. Wait, so 1050. Yes! Screenshot come through. It's because I dropped by there. Okay. So let's have a think. Where is the Dark Prismarine? Kimi Oshirana, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, lovely. I appreciate it. Hello! You are one of Bottle's viewers. Absolutely one of Bottle's viewers. Viv could push me out of car anytime. Noted, drama. Noted. Got doors yet? We didn't make doors, but I've got water breathing. Can I change the language yet, please? Please, God, can I change the language? The red means I love you. What a fucking username. Holy heck. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, Kimmy, I've seen you in Bottle streams. Bottle was here earlier. Thank you. Yes, we'll be there in 10 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. No, we've got potions of water breathing. I'm scared, guys. I hate going in here. Oh, there's a little amethyst geode. We're ignoring it. Okay, so where is the Dark Prismarine? Oh, no wonder I felt like I saw you use it before. Yeah. That's me. Where's the Dark Prismarine again? Like, okay, well, I'm just a pleb using doors to breathe and block all attacks. Oh, the blocking attack speed is pretty fucking smart, though. It's in the center, isn't it? Oh. Okay, wait, how do you make it, though? Let me just have a look. I don't think there's a way to make it, is there? Like, surely there is. Dark Prismarine. I need the shards? That's such bullshit. I don't want to do an ocean monument, Mum. Oh, did someone say Guardian Farm? No, I don't want to. I hate them. I thought the same thing, Dragon. No. Alright. Get breath. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the thing. I can't just go in and yoink stuff. I'm gonna have to go in and kill the two big dudes. Squid Farm? Fuck no. Squid Farm, fine. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Oh, I didn't mean to place two. Alright. What do I need? I need fucking demon child. Alright, come here. Hate you. Oh, my hostile mob sounds are turned off. Oh, from the farm. Yeah. There you go. Hello. Oh, enchanted. Can I grab that? Can I get it though? I didn't. You suck. Alright, do I have any weakness, regen, slow falling? I have no potions of strength. I have no potions of strength, guys. Oh, I'm salty. This is gonna suck. 3 big dudes. Is there 3 of them? I thought there was only 2. Is there 3? If you get mining fatigue, you're stuck there? Yeah, I know. Potion does run out eventually. Mining fatigue does not. Yeah. I've got 3, but it's okay. Do I have buckets of water? Oh, not buckets of water. Do I have buckets of milk? Probably not. I should probably bring at least 1, right? Get some doors. Doors are fine. Doors we don't really need. It's I want to bring a bucket of milk with me. Alright, we've got some pigs. I totally forgot I'd have to kill the big dudes. Do we have any mountain cows? Mountain cows, oh mountain cows. Where art thou have gone? Not quite, not quite. Mountain cows? Forest cows, oh forest cows. Do thou exist? Do thee exist? I never really did much Shakespeare stuff at school. Not gonna lie, it was like my least favorite. Okay, we've got sheep. We've got pigs. Where are the cows? Cows. Alright, you only need 1, guys. You only need 1. This is why. 1, 2, 3. Oh, gabies. It's hard to start it once you get it done. It's super efficient. I can't. I hate drowning ocean monuments. Honey bottles to get rid of fatigue. Wait, do honey bottles clear effects as well? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hello, sir. May I partake of your milk? Milk. 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 Alright. It's fine. Except now I can't get back up there.
Make some noise.
Ooh. Oh, that's where the cow went.
I am free EE. I have escaped from the hell that is Chinese class.
Hey!
JK, it was okay.
Welcome back, my love. How you going? I hope it went okay at least. I'm gonna try sleep. Good night, Def J. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate it. O bovine of the land, doth thine existence be true here in this place? yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. Them's the vibes. Okay, let me grab this. Lippy, small detour to get Dark Marine while chat realized it would require a lot more. I know, it's gonna take so long. Alright, go to sleep, Death. Go to sleep. Milk removes all effects, including your breathing. I know. Since you guys are telling me to, and whenever I ignore you guys when you're this aggressive, I die. I will bring wood to make doors. I will make a bunch of doors. Does that make you guys feel better? I will make many a door. That. Boop, boop. Does it make you feel better? Bear strongly recommends doors. I have made the doors. I'm tired. 8 hours of school, then getting home and doing homework straight. Yeah. Faye, you've had a lot on. Please go rest if you need to. All hail Jay, the king of bonks. Praise me, peasants. No. Hello, Faye. Liv is adorable. Ardot, my love. How you going? I almost did a Genshin stream today because I got the treasure compass for Liyue and I just want to like 100% it. Alright. Boop. we're pretty much out of that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what I did last time was I just went straight in the side, and then I avoided as much as possible. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a little bit nervous. I wasn't mentally prepared to do like a guardian thing, and they're like one of my least favorite mobs. Like, I'd rather hang out with phantoms than guardians, just for clarity. I'm no longer worried now that you have doors. Praise kink confirmed. Drama, don't we all just have praise kinks? I feel like that's just literally anyone who's like mildly touch-starved. Can literally make a fort around yourself. Yeah, I'm tempted to just icy bridge to Inazuma. You can't, Z. You can't. They hit you with like lightning and stuff before you get there. I don't touch your joke. Liv is so adorable that I can't handle it. Oh my god. Why are we in a monument? Because they said to get Dark Prismarine for stairs. And I was like, you know what? I hate you because it's a good idea. And then when I got here, I was like, fuck, this is going to be harder than I thought. No need for the call out, Liv. Oh, it was very needed. Okay, so I'm trying to remember, where are the 3 guardians? Because they're all in trashy places from memory. Dad jokes, wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Well, what do we do now? Well, I guess we should do a baby doctor. Go to a baby doctor. I think I'd look more comfortable going to an adult doctor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ocean, monument, layout, guardian. What's the big guardian called? Lightning Sag, it hits me often enough at Mondstadt. Like, lightning hits you at Mondstadt. How? The other 2 are in the extensions to the left and right. One is on top. Okay. The streams are so good that my mood practically hinges on it. Oh, that one was not good. That one was good, but it was also like... Alright, I found a thing. Are they in the little tail bits? Elder Guardian? Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! I don't know if I've ever... Come here. Come here, I hate you. I hate you too. I hate you. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. So that should be 1 in there, right? There should be 1. Hello. How much damage do they do? I hate you. Die, 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 die. It's okay. I have like a stack of golden apples and I will use them. Okay. Oh, I got sponge! I got sponge. Cool. Hello. I hate you too. Alright. 1 done. One done, guys. Oof. Why my 8 AM class just got cancelled? Oh, I hope the reason's not too bad. But big pog that it's cancelled, it means you get to like vibe a little bit, right? Her content is just so gripping. Oh my god. Descend, but once you break line of sight, they aren't. Yeah, I know to like break line of sight. Bye, Clipsing. Good night. Thank you for vibing. Please go sleep. It's pretty late for you, hey. Done a monumental amount of it has to be seated with love. You think you'll have a sponge room? We're having a party in the 8 AM class tomorrow. Heck yeah, Lucian. Okay, so this was one of them. So then theoretically, I can swim all the way around to the other one. Is that right? Is that right? I just swim all the way around to the other one? Where'd you go? Alright. Doors. Hello. I'm stuck. Come here. I hate you. I hate you. Alright. Oh lord. Professors in hospital. Ooh, big Sag. That is not good. I meant 2 Elder Guardians to go. Oh! Oh, 2 to go. Got. Oh, right. I thought you meant GG, like, good games, I've got to go. I misread that. That was my bad. I'm just gonna run away from you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out. Need to try and sleep. Goodbye, Red. Ugh, why do they keep doing that? Thank you for vibing. Is that a big tail? Nope. Small tail. Good afternoon, Boz! Good afternoon. I'm in a monument, Boz. I'm anxious. I'm very anxious. Oh. I'm out. I can't think of any more puns. You guys are good. Stay happy. I will try. I will try not to die. Thank you for the hydrate, Z. You can't do any of these stats on PlayStation? What we're doing right now? Alright. We're gonna go this way.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
Is this the way to go?
Hello.
Oh no, there's too many of them. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. Sound alert, thank you, Bear. Okay. I got you, fam. Wait, what did we do? Why would you do such a spooky thing on a Monday? I know! They said to you to look at Dark Prismarine and they were right. They were right. It's gonna look good, but then I have to get it and I forgot that it's like such a pain in the butt. Alright, fuck you. Alright, leave me alone. Why is it every time I go into the Minecraft website, it's always the French one? Is that one that you've been to? I mean, it's just one that, like, whatever one. No. They just come too naturally to me. I can't help it. Monument Run is my fault. Cocoon in gold. Yeah, I blame Jay. Alright, we got another one. Oh, I never picked up the sponge earlier. No, leave me alone. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get to the top. Can you get to the top naturally, or am I gonna have to drink milk? Oh, you can get to the top naturally. Hello. 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 I hate you. I hate you. Die. Die. I hate you. Die. Panic. 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 Here. Here. I love having so many golden apples. Come here. I just want to talk. Yes! Come here. I just want to talk. Come here. Come here. I keep like entering like swimming and it fucks me up. Okay. Well, I've got longer on water breathing, so I might as well just wait it out, right? It's a good thing I can mostly understand it. Yeah, you can mostly understand French, Lucien? Yeah, you can get that naturally. Cool, okay. We did it! I don't know if I have the patience. In fact, I don't. So, right. It should just be directly above, right? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. I thought the sponge room was like right above it. Is the sponge room not right above it? Just place some doors as cover and keep your bubbles in case. Yeah, never mind, never mind. You look for sponge room while you wait. Treasure room is below. Like below here. I know the treasure room is, but like, so like there's a treasure room with the gold blocks and then there's the sponge room, right? Do you have time to talk about our Lord of Savior had come back here? I just want to talk. Yeah, pretty much, Alex, pretty much. I've been learning it since I was young and studying it, yeah. It's in one side room on either the left or the right. The sponge room is. Bruh, tonight was enough socializing for another year, so dude, what a mood. Alright, well, they're saying someone's hurting a dolphin and it sounds awful and I hate it. That was awful. We're yoinking all of these. I'm never coming back. I hate monuments. But you guys are saying it's like right below, right? So it should theoretically... Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so maybe it's more like this way? It's like center, right? Like the treasure room is like center. Liv, I don't think you need that many milk buckets. You can't stop me. I wanted that many milk buckets and no one can stop me. Alright, there's one. Hello. Here it is. Can they get me? They sort of can, hey? Alright. Gold. Where did it go? Well, eat that. Okay. I don't even need the gold. I just want the dark prismarine. It is somewhere. Hell yeah, gold. You really need some gold, exactly. I'm yoinking all these and never coming back. Runs out of dark prismarine after a build comes back. I mean, eventually I'll want to use prismarine in something, right? Like, eventually I will. But... until I get to the point where, like, I really feel like that's, like, super important. Don't look at me. You can't see me. God, there's so many of them. Oh, God. Oh. I just want the dark prismarine. Is that so much to ask? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. They do so much damage. Like, they do so much damage. It's not okay. Oh, look, the prismarine turned purple. If you can't keep up with my skill, there's no need to be jellyfish. My talent, dolphin. That one's not good. Dolphinly exceeds yours, but if you'd like help, I can offer you a mentorship. As you were, but just above one of the side corridors. Okay, Liv, I'm gonna be right back. No worries, Stars. I appreciate you vibing, lovely. The treasure room is honestly just for the dark prismarine. Yeah. Alright, no, no, no. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. They do so much damage so quickly. It's crazy that I need more, no. No, no, no. I need more golden apples for, like, these, like a group of these guys than the Elder Guardian. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme. I hate the Elder Guardian noise too, because you can't actually, do I have too many? I think I have too many. We can drop those. You can't really, like, hear anything else above it. I'm not gonna lie. When we were on Aussie doing stuff, it was the same. You couldn't really hear anything. No, no, no. Ow. Ow. Is there any that I missed? Yeah, there's some. There's some. Okay, I think we're good. Oh god, now all I can hear is the I think we're good shepherd sound. Oh, panic, panic. Mama Laszlo, welcome back, lovely. How you going? I hope you're having a good one. So much damage, like half a heart in like 2 hits. Honestly, it's a lot of damage, Bear, when there's like 6 of them. It's because they cross the beams.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
No thanks. I think that my puns are Krilla. I'm more than what appears to the eye, but we both deserve a promotion after this. Good lord. Okay. Well, I've decided I'm done. All right. So you guys said the sponge room will be in the arms somewhere at the top, right? Doors that they contain water inside. Shut up, ancients. Shut up. I don't like the tone of voice there. Is it here? Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, dark prismarine. Oh, this is literally right where I was. Okay. Okay. So you guys were saying maybe like over here? Look, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been able to find the sponge rooms. No, that is the Elder Guardian stable? Okay. You're using all these words, and I'm sure they mean something to you. Like here. Nope. Nope. Ooh, excuse me, sir. I don't want to talk. Guardians actually do a heck ton of damage. They do so much. They do so much. I'm taking my ball and going home. That's how I feel right now. Going above and beyond with those puns. Okay, I feel like people are lying. You're saying it's in the topmost bit, right? Like up here? Let me find. Alright, so you're saying it'll be in the top room bit, aren't you? The sponge room is usually on the second level branched off from the rooms below the top level. Okay. So you're saying it would be like in here somewhere. Nope. Dark prismarine though. If it exists. If it exists. Not that way. I'm assuming this is all just... yeah. Oh, hello. Come here. I just have a discussion. Fish! I got fish that time. So I don't think we've got one, right? Because if we had one, it would be here, or would it be like one more? I don't feel like it'd be one more, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I really, so you guys are saying top room is where we found the Elder Guardian. You're saying it would be in one of the rooms on this level if it existed. Also, we're out of air. There's another case of it spawning another layer down, but even more unlikely. Wait, where is the Guardian shooting to? Better not be to me. We're just gonna... we're back gonna go check on a print. No worries, Leo. Yeah, okay. I don't think we've got one. Yeah, I don't think we've got one then, because I've sort of been through that level now. I mean, we can go in and check one last time just to be certain. But I'm pretty certain we don't. Excuse me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate them. I hate them so much. Doors. Here we go. Check one last time, another layer down. You think so? All right. Okay, so I think we can agree not in here. Like I can sort of, I've got line of sight I've got line of sight through everything. Did that dolphin just give me fucking dolphin's grace? It did. So now you're saying check one more layer down. Okay, so dolphins there. God damn it, dolphins. Dolphins, man. No links here. Should I post a link to where they're supposed to spawn? Nah, it's okay. I've got a thing up of like the layout. It's just like not all that helpful. Alright, nothing. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to put a thing down. Put one there. Demon King, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, lovely. We are currently vibing. I'm mildly panicked while we're in an ocean monument, but we're getting there. Drunken Wookie, if not getting mining fatigue. Yeah, no, so we've killed all the Elder Guardians. We're trying to see if there's a sponge room. I'm pretty certain there's not. It's fine. But we are just doing one last check because I'm certain we don't have one. Drink some milk, stack some buckets. That's fine. Do we really need... Nope. Do I... Oh yeah, we've been there. It's fine. Why wouldn't I need this many buckets? I don't know what you're talking about, Bear. Leave me alone. No. Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, dolphins, man. Dolphins. Dolphins, man. Drink some... a hydrate drama. Thank you for hydrating, my love. Can grab some more of that pretty prismarine. I don't care about it. By the way, see doors for the win. You guys were right. I needed doors. I appreciate you guys being so enthusiastic about doors. Oh, I hate dolphins. I'm going to kill that dolphin. Alright. I think we can agree no sponge. I don't feel like I've really missed anything. Except... myself. No, don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God, then I accept your truth. Whale, whale, whale. Your skill deserves a wave of applause. Shrimply put, ow. We're evenly matched. Evenly matched. I see the fin. Oh, it's raining again. Details. Surely rain. It's not just that. I don't want like the rain on. I've got to remember to turn that off because I think it like turns off rain altogether. Okay. Let's go. We've got a little bit. I didn't grab it. Oh no, I did grab all of that. I didn't grab all the sponges though. Oh my god. Wait, we need to go that way. Yeah. Alright, long flight home time. Let's go up high. No sponge, better raid another monument? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'd rather set myself on fire. We're gonna get some sponges? We do not. While she's at it, might as well. Absolutely not. No heckin' way. In no way would I ever do that. We're gonna do these stairs and then end. I hope you guys know that. I'm... Ooh. I don't think you understand how much I dislike monuments in this game. I'm very controversial for saying this, I know. I genuinely fucking hated the ocean update. Like, I hated it. Hated it with a passion. Nether update, great. 1.17, wow, chef's kiss. Give me all that fucking moss. Ocean update, hated it with a passion. Aquatic update was pog. No, it wasn't. It was awful. It
Make
was
some
awful,
noise.
and Guardians are trash, and I hate them.
UI, cause moss can't grow on the ocean.
No, I don't really like the ocean IRL anyway. And I think I've told this story before on stream, but the very first time I ever loaded into a solo world, I loaded on the beach and then a squid spawned immediately in my face. And it scarred me for the rest of my Minecraft life. Like it actually, how's my Elytra? It's going okay. It like actually scarred me for the rest of my Minecraft life. I haven't been there. And so I always just was scared of squids, even though they can't do anything to you. And then when they added the actual mobs that can hurt you in the ocean, I was like, fuck no. Like, has anyone played Witcher 3? You know how in Witcher 3 you can go swimming in Skellige to like get smuggler's loot. But if you swim out far enough, you can see a giant whale. Scared the shit out of me. I actually stopped playing the game for about a week because of it. Absolutely terrifying. Ocean monuments were added in 1.8. Yeah, I know. And I never went in the ocean monuments. I literally didn't go in them until they added the rest of the aquatic update. I literally didn't touch them. No loot though. Create a farm for squids where they just burn? What? But I do love ink and I love dye. So like I've gotten over the squid thing. And I mostly kill them, so it's fine. Then the number of monuments that could spawn were decreased. Yeah. Alright, well. I can't really be bothered getting the gold, but I know if I don't, I'll think that I haven't been here. So we're gonna grab it. Are we still going home? Yeah, we are. Stupid drown? Yeah. The drowners in Witcher 3 are pretty awful, yeah. They're fucked. So you're in fact fine with the ocean update? No, I hated the ocean update too. They would drop loot. Actually, maybe I should rephrase that. What was added in 1.13 Minecraft? They would drop loot if you roasted them on campfires. True. Still burn. True. Actually, they added ice, coral, conduits, kelp, strip logs, wood, turtle eggs, fish hearts. Drowned were added. That was the thing I hated the most. The drowned were added. But you're right. You guys are right. It was 1.8 that I hated. What else was added in 1.8? Drowned and phantoms. Oh yeah, phantoms are reason enough to hate 1.13. Yeah, I didn't like 1.13. And because I didn't like the ocean anyway, making it scarier with drowned just meant that I didn't go near the coral, which is like a lovely addition. I did get turtles though. I liked the turtles. But like there wasn't really a need for turtles for a really long time. They were just sort of cute, you know? Like they didn't really matter all that much. Nope, phantoms won't count since it's the community's fault. No, phantoms totally count because all of the mobs in that vote were hostile. So they all would have been shit. So, you're wrong. Absolutely can blame. I didn't vote for phantoms. I didn't vote back then. I remember the oceans before the update. It was just a sea of gravel and sadness. Honestly, the vote is at an awful time for Australians. So like, I've never voted in a Minecraft thing. And this time I was recovering from my 24-hour stream, so like, there was no way I was staying up. I slept for 12 hours, it was so good. But they are the only ones that can spawn everywhere. Phantoms? Phantoms can't spawn in the end. Remember the ocean before the update? It was just sea of gravel and sadness. You're right. you're right. The ocean update, maybe it's just 1.18. It's sort of funnier to say I hated the ocean update though, because then all of you, all of you get really upset about it. Do I do it for the memes? That is the question. We're halfway. All right, we're going straight to the gold farm. Phantoms don't spawn. Yeah, phantoms don't spawn if you sleep every night, guys. I sleep like every night. Alright, we're 3k out from home. The elytra should do just fine. It should do just fine. Let's go have a look. I also know who I'm raiding tonight, guys, by the way. Someone we haven't raided for a few streams. They might have so many phantoms. IRL drama, your sleep schedule is terrible, or lack thereof is terrifying. Did you like the mobs from the recent mob vote? I really wanted the copper golem, and I'm very angry and sad. The LA I feel like is cute, but like it's not really adding that much. Like I feel like when people are like the LA is doing so much more, it's not really doing that much.
The elytra should do just fine. Neck minute face plant.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. We've only got, we're fine. The LA is trash. Oh my god. The thing is, the LA, they all do little things. The glare absolutely did the least, but it was so cute. It would look so cute in like, oh, hello. It would have looked so cute in like a moss themed, like imagine it in a lush cave. Imagine the glare in a lush cave, guys. 1.8 added different stone variants, banners. What's that second one? Oh, spectator and adventure mode. And ocean monuments. Yeah, 1.8, a little bit trash, not gonna lie. Stone variants were sort of needed. It just wasn't that good of an update, you know? Same Den. You guys bully me to sleep. We did, see. We did bully you. I stopped doing it after a while because I felt bad. But like, I think the glare would have been good. The copper golem absolutely had my vote. I feel like that people are going to be really disappointed with the LA, but with everything else, just like with everything they add, they will, thank you, like with everything else they've added, they will update it later on. Like with bees, they'll add more things. Draco Psycho, welcome back. How you going, lovely? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Is there no chest? Huh. Is there any chest? Usually there's like one. But I'm getting the feeling maybe not. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's a chunky. Oh, it's really chunky. Oh my god. This is concerning. I'm just trying to be careful so I don't die, guys. Oh my god. Have y'all ever seen something like this? Wow. Drunken Wookie. LA had a lot of assumptions and misinformation. Agreed. People think it could do all these things, and when it came out, they're all going to complain that it sucks. I agree. People are going to be angry that they chose it. When, like, I feel like the Copper Golem was, like, upfront, cute and randomizer with, like, you could do things with it, but it wasn't going to do, like, heaps. Whereas people like the LA, oh my god, think about all the things you could do with it, but it's just not going to have that capacity. It'd be too OP. And I feel like all of us would agree. I sort of like keeping obsidian. We don't really need to keep obsidian. Let's be real. There we go. Alright. And home. Why is it ginormous? I don't know. That was a fucking chunky motherfucker though. I think it was like sideways. That's 2 blocks larger than the biggest one I found. It was huge. We should probably, I don't know, just for prosperity's sake, you know. All right. Oh, yo! Guys! That's our creeper farm. It was right there the whole time. That's our creeper farm, our iron farm, which, yes, if you've never been here before, I completely torch gridded this whole area. I'm good, Liv. I got given a sub. Oh, Draco, that's so... It was probably Zen, maybe? Zenhorn do be a cutie. Might have been someone else, though. I'm excited for frogs. Oh, yeah, I should have said. So 1.19, super excited for Pinkwood. Mangroves, Pog. I'm so excited. I've been dying for Pinkwood. This is amazing. Frogs, cute. Fireflies, disappointing. LA, disappointing. New Birch Forest, Pog. I feel like that's sort of it about what they're adding, though. Elytra check. We good. Thank you, Zen, though. Yeah, I got one while we were doing that speedrun stream, and Jade, I tried to do your own speedrun. Oh, really? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're just gonna pop you there. I heard something. Okay, so... we probably didn't need all of these. But you know what? There you go. Boop. Where's my... why can't I... boop, 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 boop. Alright, we've got... you guys said slabs, right? Alright, let's go have a look. Chunky boy, yeah. Back print went well, yes, Leo. Big pog. Yeah, that was a chunky ass. That was a really big portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, it's even. Well, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna go like here. I'm gonna go boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. And we're gonna go like that. No! Not my sandstone! We'll go grab some sandstone. Master Shifu was the one. Oh! Master Shifu. Again, huge shout out to Master Shifu. Master Shifu gifted 30 subs while I was fucking offline. What an absolute fucking incredible supporter. The redstone farms will not be any better or more efficient. I agree. I think it'll be cool to see. I think ultimately the LA will be really interesting to see what you can do with it with music. And I think the copper golem would have been really cool to see what you can do with randomizers. And I think the glare would have been really cool, mostly as decoration, but also as like a cave buddy. And I don't think any of them are particularly OP. And I think anyone who thought one was significantly better than the other is going to be sorely disappointed. I don't think any of them were particularly incredible. That's the Azza chunky ass. What drama? Zebra did one today. Got whoa Z. Wait, Z, did you stream earlier? Boop. Hang on. Oh, I've made it 4. Well, we can do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we should keep it to the 2. Should we do it like this, or should we do it where it's flat? It'll be like a really... I don't think we'll be able to. I think we'll have to do steps, right? Sign me up. The golem would have fueled all the redstone gamblers. It absolutely would have. I think it would be funny if you could cart the LA and it takes lapis block and elytra. True. Like if you could craft it. It's blue, magical, and has wings. That's true. Oh no, wait. Eclipsing got a new PB and is telling Zifro about it. I'm on board. Big hug, Eclipsing. Proud of you. It's like the random inanimate object you find in a roleplay adventure that you get attached to. Yeah, useless but cute and lovable, pretty much. To be honest, I picked the LA so we could finally have a friendly fairy rather than Vexes. I think a lot of people picked it for lore reasons, McDestiny. I agree. I think we might need stairs, guys. Unless I make this 4. Because this isn't even. And then and we go like this. It's gonna. I'm not happy with this. All right, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't think this is gonna work very well. Maybe it will. Usually I do 3x3 stairs, so like I'm not sure how I feel about this. But that could work. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about these stairs? Ooh. And then we'd have to go boop, boop, boop. I worry about hitting my head, but I don't think we will. Oh, actually, we may hit it like here. Oh no, we don't. Okay. All right. But yeah, I think a lot of people did pick it for lore reasons, which makes, I get it. They want like an explanation for the Vex, like they want a counter to it, but I don't know. Negatory, you haven't been on in a while, and Liv, remember these rules. Yep. What rule did I break? Oh, nice, -2 hours. Yes, the rules. My previous is 5. Yo, eclipsing, that's so good. Is it dream level luck eclipsing? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the slabs. I think we need stairs. I think we're gonna need stairs. I don't think this is gonna... Alright. Feeling an urge to hire some astrophysicists to explain the luck. Well, I feel like, and then one of those, some of these, and then that. This is off by 1. Oh, the problem is I've got haste on. No shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work. And then one of those. Boop, boop. One of those. Oh, not that one. See, I thought I'd check in case we were looking for it. What? No, not dream level, but like the previous 2 attempts had such bad luck. Oh, really? It would be hard to get an astrophysicist though. Good ones are like 1 in several trillion. Do you have experience with good astrophysicists, Jay? Just wondering. Boop, boop. Ooh, probably should. Oh, I did do a weird staircase. It's fine. it's fine. How do you feel about the gold? I don't know how I feel about it. We won't necessarily do like sandstone underneath it. I like that it's like not really, I don't know. I might have to think about it. Couldn't D&D Lava Pit, then when I did with Scuffed. Then went through 4 stacks of ingots to get 14 pearls. Ooh. I wrote to do some quick maths to put Dream's luck into perspective. Oh my god. Yeah. It's interesting. 2 hours and 57. Yo! That's so good. Okay. I don't know. What's going on here? Origami, hello. There is an interesting color combo, which I don't mind. Origami, you probably haven't seen it, but we are working / beginning our desert village. So this is what we've got so far. I'm actually pretty stoked with it at the moment. We're gonna have walls coming out each side, going all the way around. I'm pretty excited. We're currently doing not really like interior, we're sort of getting the bones of the interior, and then we'll work on interior later. Fuck, that is sexy. Thank you. It's an interesting combo. Well, okay, so the reasoning behind it, right? The reasoning. There we go. The reasoning behind it is we're going to be having green in lots of places, so that the dark prismarine actually makes sense when you look at my block palette. Like, I feel like this really makes sense, you know? I feel like this makes sense. Maybe use a dark wood fence instead of to make a lattice work staircase. We could. If you had a stack of dollar bills stretching to the moon and back and one of those notes was fake, the chances of picking the fake note from the stack are about the same odds as Dream's Blaze Rod and Pearl. Yeah. I think it's, so I work in psychology, so I work with statistics a lot. And like when you really look into statistics, everything is based on chance. All statistics is, when you start looking into the chance of something occurring, it's literally all, when you're looking into like validate therapies or diagnosis techniques or medications, which I would include in therapies, all of it is based on chance. So often there'll be like a p-value. There's lots of different ratios and like odds ratios and things you can use. I think they used odds ratios possibly.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
80% of all statistics are made up.
Absolutely. 80% of all statistics are made up. Stats is chance at heart. And like you can realistically, to have like good measures of what is good chance and not good chance and like whether something works well, you want to have multiple different factors that contribute to telling you whether it's chance. So you don't just want a good p-value, which would be less than like 0.01 if you've got like a big sample. You would want good odds ratios, you would want large effect size, you would want a really good sample size. Like it's a whole thing. I have to work with maths, guys. This is why I don't allow it on stream. 1.17, no, it's not the best version to speedrun on. I see you, lovely block palette. Yeah! So this is what we're going with. I love the palette besides the dark priz, but I'm a bird at times. You don't like the dark prismarine. I mean, I love it. But we don't have green stairs literally anywhere else. It's just dark prismarine. So we got to include it somehow, you know? So statistically that is all made up. Well, yeah. I'm a bio student, so I'm quite familiar. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Pretty much. And like, God forbid we get into the discussion of like confidence intervals, right? Like, it was really interesting reading that report, because even though I don't understand like the maths behind it, the statistics behind it, I was like, hang on, nah, he cheated on purpose. Like, there's no fucking way. I'm very weird and would honestly think about the purpose. Okay. Just because you said it, I'm going to prove you wrong, because we've got it out already. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I would rather set, I keep saying I'd rather set myself on fire. I would rather I can't think of something disgusting enough. I'd rather eat mushrooms voluntarily than put that in this build. Copper can be green. You right. I don't know if we've got, I don't think we've got any oxidized copper, but we can wait until it oxidizes and decide. Look, we've used copper everywhere else. It wouldn't be a shock to add copper to this build, you know? Anon, hello. What's wrong with mushrooms? Welcome in, lovely. How you going? Oh, murder. I am a very picky eater. I have like very much about texture, and mushrooms always have a very distinct texture that I pretty much always hate. We don't need any of that. But we do need leads, because I refuse to do a slime farm or hang out in a swamp at night. Ah, lovely. Do I have a spot that I'm putting these? Maybe it was in one of these. Yeah, it was. Look at that. Good night, Eclipsing. We're pretty much about to wrap up. Mushies are delicious. Ugh. Confidence interval and 5% values. Yes, I love uni. Can copper be made into stairs? It absolutely can. It's a sexy block palette. Thank you. I do actually sort of like the prismarine. Possibly more than we'll like the copper. Purely because it's darker. It is the darkest block in the palette at the moment. Woo woo, why the mushroom hate? It's a texture thing. It's not about flavors, because mushrooms like very rarely have strong flavors. If you blend mushroom or chop it so tiny it's in things, I have no problem. I just don't like mushroom, the texture of mushroom. I hate mushrooms, mood. Human Immortal, hello. How you going, lovely? Why does literally every streamer I watch hate mushrooms? Look, I'm neurodivergent, okay? I'm just a really picky eater. Oh God, wait until you find out how much I don't like certain types of meat. Use the prismarine for detail work instead of building block. Yeah, we might have to, like inside. We might use it for like furniture rather than something else. I can find mushrooms in anything despite the size. I hate them. Exactly, Z. They have such an outstanding texture, and that's not meant in a good way. Even cooked mushrooms, ugh, even worse. There's a mushroom that tastes like chicken. Yeah, but the taste doesn't matter. It's the texture. We're going to be waiting a while, so I think we're going to call it here. We might come back to the stairs and just do a ladder for now. I haven't decided. But I'm going to pause that music. In that case, don't do it. Don't do it, Zen. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I can't turn back.
Moss.
Because I'm already on the screen.
Moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update.
I did, that's true.
But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss, 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 moss. Excuse me.
Lozzie, thank you for the follow, lovely. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Albert, I'll take your word for it that it's to die for, but it's really just not my cup of tea. It's all about texture. It's got absolutely nothing to do with flavor. Lozzie, thank you for the follow, by the way. You've just popped in. We're about to finish. I hope you enjoyed the moss song. Choose for the stream would be nice. To mushrooms, they did nothing wrong. Oh, lovely. So funny. Albert, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow night as well. I'm going to fall asleep thinking about this. Look. It's just texture. It's got nothing to do with taste. I get that some of them taste really lovely. Biv, my beloved honey, cutie. Texture is very important. I think the more neurodiverse, the more important texture is. I'm picky, but mainly because my parents indulged me. I'm picky because I'm autistic, so like, I just can't. Drama, chill. I will, McDestiny, I will. Okay, so I feel like you guys probably already know who I'm going to raid. We haven't raided them for a little bit. I'm going to hang out in chat for a little bit. I may even play for a little bit on the same server that they're on because I'm in it. But we are going to go raid Switch. Now, I want you guys to do Lever raid. Can we get a Lever raid, possibly? Can we do... like this. I want you guys to copy this raid thing, or phase, either or. You guys can't hear this, right? It's just me. Yeah. And we're going to go raid Switch. They use they, them pronouns. Please make sure you stick to they, them pronouns. They are currently on the Scion SMP. It's a heavily modded SMP that I'm also part of. Wow, the moss really makes Biv's boobs look really big. Hey. Anyway, Scion SMP, so Origins. Switch is a sort of dragon-born type thing relating to the Ender Dragon. It's really cool. I am an inchling, so I'm teeny tiny. But yeah. Sure, it's Moss. Cool. I will see you over there. We're going to raid Switch, my absolute beloved. Shout, leave a raid. Let's go send them my love. I will see you tomorrow night. And as always, I love you guys. Goodbye.